Jesse Lee Peterson. Hope you guys like it. Enjoy.
Uniting the races with truth instead of dividing them with lies. We're also rebuilding the family by rebuilding the man. I'm Jesse Lee Peterson. Good morning. Hi, y'all. You can get involved by calling 888-7753-773, 888-77-JESSE. JESSE, excuse me. We have every way that you can watch and support the show listed on JesseLeePeterson.com/show. JesseLeePeterson.com/show. And if you're running around and you just can't sit and watch the show, no matter where you are or who you are in the world, we are heard around the world Monday through Friday from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. Pacific time. So some of you have busy things to do. You say, well, I'm a podcast, but I would love to be listening to the show as it has happened. You say, you can by calling the listen line on TalkStream Live at 605-615-4131. 605-615-4131. And to donate and have your comments read out loud, go to Buy Me a Coffee. BuyMeACoffee.com/JLP Talk or Bond JLP Cash App. Bond JLP.
Good morning. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Good morning.
Amazing, huh?
Thanks for joining in.
It's Tuesday. And one of my favorite days because Tuesday is and will always be country and Western Tuesday. Yeehaw!
All my thoughts, well, they've all been lies.
Nice.
They let me down every single time because the devil's been making holes inside my head. The good, the bad, the glad, the sad. If I could let them all go and give them to God, well, maybe you take this anger from my soul. And I'd shine like a light that's too bright to see. And I can lean on God, so He can lean on me. Forgiveness, righteous, perfect peace.
Amazing. Amazing. I know country and Western music. Beyonce is not country and Western. What the? Oh, amazing. So listen, for those who want to have ears to hear. And because I talk to a lot of folks nowadays, counseling, but best counseling service on this side of heaven, by the way.
Happy Tuesday. Thanks for joining in.
Walk in.
Happy Tuesday.
Be patient because I am booked, but the first opening will put you in. And if someone cancel or reschedule, let me know. We'll let you know. I want you to know right now, and it's up to you. You, listen up. This is so deep, I don't even know what to tell you. And it's true. It's deep and true. I want you to know right now, you can leave the party. In the middle of the party, you can get up and leave. Really? In the middle of the conversation, in the middle of the fight, in the middle of whatever, you can get up and leave. And yet, when all of a sudden you decide, I'm done with this, they're going to attack you, they're going to go after you, and then they'll find other one to replace you with because they can't be alone.
Good morning. Happy Tuesday.
Those inside your imagination
Thanks for joining in.
and
Like and
those
subscribe.
outside
Good
of you,
morning.
inside of others, they cannot be alone. And so they will attack you. But that's fine because there's no you to attack. I want you to know, as of right now, do what you want. But as of right now, you don't have to be you any longer. Really. It's so mind-blowing, I don't even know what to tell you. I want you to know you've been taught wrong. From childhood, age 2, 3 years old, to now. You have been taught how to think. You have been taught how to live. You have been taught how to act. You have been taught how to be. And all that. You have been taught the culture.
Good morning,
You
Doug.
identify with your
Amazing.
culture. You've been
Like and subscribe.
taught
Good morning. Happy Tuesday.
everything wrong. You have been taught everything wrong. And you're paying a price for it. You're suffering. You
Thank you.
are
Thank you.
afraid to stand alone. You're afraid to lead a party. And when the party is ending, fear come upon you and you cry. The party is ending. What will I do now? Where will I go now? I don't want to go home to that don't mean wife of mine, or that don't mean husband of mine, or that empty home, you may say. And then you say, well, I gotta be of some type of ritual, a religious ritual, or some type of ritual. Thousands of other people are part of it. It must be right. Even though it's not working, it must be good. Even though it's not bringing me peace, I got to be a part of a ritual. I got to be part of some culture. You lie to yourself, and you suffer, and you cry. You are afraid to be free.
Good morning. Good morning.
What a sad way to live, huh? You are afraid of the noise inside of your own mind. And there's a lot of noise going on inside your mind. And you are afraid of the noise inside of others. What a sad way to live. Have you noticed that every time a thought comes upon you, you tremble, you doubt,
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the
you
like.
fall apart. You won't stay present and examine that thought or thoughts. Is this real or not? You want to examine to see if it's real. You go into tears. you go into fear. You go into doubt. You go into jealousy, strife, revenge, loneliness, suicidal thoughts. You go right along with it. And you never pause to say, you know, at this time, I'm not going to obey. I'm going to watch and see what happens. I'm going to trust the light of which I'm afraid to trust. But this time, I'm not going to shake it in my boots. I'm not going to go with thoughts and feelings. And see what happens. You're afraid to trust God. You're afraid to trust God. Oh, you sing about him. You Allahu Akbar about him. You are Catholic about him. You Jewish about him. You have your little Hanukkah, or whatever you do every Friday. And when you don't go to work and you don't drive or whatever, you're part of the ritual, but nothing about you is changing. You still don't want the party to be over. You don't want to be alone. And even though it's not working, you don't want to be alone. What a sad way to live. It reminds me of some people who retire
Happy Tuesday.
from a job, and they're
Happy
so
every day.
accustomed to 50 years of going to work because they have to go, they have to be on time, they have to punch the clock, they have to do this and that, and they've been trained that way. Their masters tell them, you got to be there, and they obey, and they live that way for 50, 60 years. And then one day, they retire, and they have to retire.
Good morning, we.
They're too old to go now. And they retire from that job, and they fall apart. Because now what am I going to do? I don't have anyone to tell me what to do. I don't have anyone to tell me what time I have to show up and what time I have to leave. What do I do with myself? And they fall apart. And likewise, when you have to live without this false self, or this false self is making an attempt to depart from you, you fall apart. Well, who will I be if I'm not my emotions? Who will I be if I'm not angry? Anger is a human emotion, you say. How would I function if I don't have it? Even though in your anger, in your phony emotions, love emotion, hate emotions, whatever, you're miserable. You still say, well, who will I be? I won't get up and fight for the people if I'm not angry, you say. And you go out and you fight for the people, and nothing changes. They pat you on the back for a minute, and you feel the thrill from that pat on the back. And as soon as the crowd is gone, you cry again. And you try to come up with something else to fight for the people so you can feel alive. You can feel thrill. You've been taught wrong. You've been taught wrong. I want you to know, I don't care if 150 trillion people stay at that party because they're afraid to go home. You can lead a party right now. You've been taught wrong how to think and how to be and how to live. And it is not working. And you won't let it go. Oh, you read the Bible. You read the Quran. You read the Talmud Bible. What's the Jewish Bible called?
The Talmud?
Talmud.
That's the other Jewish Bible, I think.
Oh, you read the Talmud, the Torah. You're dressing your outfits. you're afraid to lead a party, meaning that you're afraid to stand alone and see if God is with you. Oh, you say, oh, the Lord is with me. God is with me. You say it and you smile and you fake it, and God is not with you. You still have fear. You still want to belong. You're afraid to let your culture go. You're afraid of what you've been taught to let that go, knowing that it's not work. You've been taught how to be nice or how to be mean. You've been taught all of your life to listen to outside teachers.
Happy Tuesday. Thanks for joining in.
And not the teacher
Like and
within.
subscribe.
You, the Christians especially, would talk about the teacher. Oh, I got the Holy Spirit, they say. The Holy Spirit. They don't even trust it. And they think that the Holy Spirit is emotional. They think that when they're shouting, when they're crying, when they're rejoicing, they think they got the Holy Spirit. What lost people, huh? You've been taught wrong.
I don't care about Obamacare. How you doing,
It
Patrick?
didn't work for those
Happy
people who
Tuesday.
taught you how to live, how to be, and it's not working for you.
Like and subscribe.
In God, there is no thinking. But in the world and in your imagination, you've been told to think. You got to think your way out of your problems, they tell you. And thinking your way out of your problem has never worked, and it will never work. But you think anyway. I had to figure out how to get out of this. I had to figure out this and that. And it doesn't work. And you still think that you can think your way out of a problem. Can you be any dumber than that? Christ said to see your way out. Evil says to think your way out. And you try to think your way out. And all you do is think your way right into another situation. Situation after situation after situation. I want you to know, anyone that's into thinking, whatever your situation is this day, a year from now, is going to be the same or worse. Because you're trying to think your way out of a situation. Can you be any dumber than that? The people who taught you to think your way out of a situation, they were never able to think their way out of any situation. They went from one situation to another one. If you want to stop your situation,
How you doing, Mark?
you got to stop thinking. You got to stop thinking within your imagination, your thoughts are all lies, all the time,
MAGA.
about anything. And then you got to stop listening to the thoughts of others. Let no man teach you, but the Spirit within you will teach you all things. But you don't even trust that. You trust a guru. If someone is not pointing you back to you, that's your enemy. They're using you so that they can
Happy Tuesday.
up through about and for themselves. They want you to rely on them. If you notice, Christ never taught you to believe in him. But he taught you that what he was telling you about someone else that was in him, the Father. And when you believe that, you follow the Father. You don't follow Christ. You follow the Father. Because Christ was always putting you back on you. He said, why y'all acting like this is over me? It ain't me. It's the Father that's in me doing the work. I can't do this. What the? And you worship him. And by worshiping him in your mind and emotions, it sets you a mile apart from Christ. You haven't even realized that the distance between you and Jesus Christ are thoughts and emotions. It separates you from him. What a sad way to live. Huh? Do what you want. But you could be free right now if you're willing to, if you want to. Death must precede life. The ego death, the illusion death, the pretense death. The fake death, the fake life that's not even there. It must precede life. You gotta let it go. And you're afraid to let go. You're trembling right now with the idea of letting it go. Who will I be if I don't think? Who will I be if I'm not the life of the party? Who will I be if I don't make sure people love me
Thanks for subscribing.
and like
Thank
me
you.
and want
Happy
me at
Tuesday.
the party?
Good morning.
Can you get it, Dominic? Who will I be if I'm not angry? Or who will I be if I don't make myself feel good?
Thank you, guys. Thanks for subscribing. Thank you.
Afraid
Appreciate it.
of not
Appreciate
being.
it.
And you're never gonna be until you stop being. Isn't that amazing? You've been taught wrong from day one. And all of the billions of people on the planet, you think just because they all say and feel the same way, you think that's the way it should be? It's not at all. Look how they fight. They fight one another. They'll fight against you if you try to lead the party. And then when you're gone, when they see you really going to lead and you're gone away from the party, the crowd, then the crowd would turn on itself. They turn on each other.
Right, John. Vote red, John. You're right. Like and subscribe. Happy Tuesday.
Do what you want. You can be
Vote for
free,
common sense.
or you can live a whole lifetime in misery, afraid, lonely, sad. You've been told, you know what? You should get an education. You should get married. You should, and you think, oh yeah, that's what's going to bring me joy. And you get married, you get an education, you get married, you buy the house, you having children, and then you realize, I'm not happy. What the? They told me this was going to make me happy. I'm miserable. All these problems. Now I got to fight with my wife. Now I got to worry about the children. And then the mother turned them against you. And you get the education and you pay $100,000, $200,000 for it. Now you're stuck with an educational bill. And you got to work hard to try to pay that off. Or you're on welfare and you're relying on the government
Charles.
to take care of you.
Thanks for joining in. Like and subscribe. Right. These people don't know what a woman is.
No EBT card. Money on your EBT card. And now you're mad at the government.
They want to cut the kids' body parts off. These people are sick, man. Leave the kids alone.
Don't have to be you anymore. You really can be free, but you got to let it go. You got to trust living in the present and not in your head thinking about the illusion of the past or future that doesn't even exist, or your emotions that you call your own, and they're not. Your thoughts and your emotions are not yours. They're not your own. All thoughts, all lies, all the time about anything. Look how vicious people. Human beings are so wicked, I cannot find the depths of how evil they are. And you get knowledge, and you're so dumb, you hold on to the knowledge. And you never get the understanding.
Thanks for joining in. Happy Tuesday. Like and subscribe. Thank you, guys.
Look what's happening in my country. People fighting people who, in their right mind, will fight over lawbreakers coming into your country illegally, breaking the law. And they've been taught, oh, it's asylum seeker. They told you to say that on the way here. And you got people in a country that should be free fighting against deporting the people who are here illegally out. Did you ever imagine that? What kind of sense that? You know you lost. It's all for the thrill, though. It's not even real. It's just for the thrill.
Happy Tuesday.
Oh, I'm helping the illegal.
Everybody,
I'm fighting
happy
for the
Tuesday.
family. I'm fighting for the children, you say. It's for the children. You're lying. It's for you. Your thrills are your thrills. It has nothing to do with anyone else. When you're feeling something, when you're in pain, or when you're feeling good, it's a sign that something's wrong with you. It's wrong with you, and it's in you. You're not supposed to be feeling all this stuff, but it's ego feeling, and you love it. According to NPR, one of the biggest days of protests against the Trump administration policies happened on Saturday in cities around the country in the U.S. Watch this.
To the presidency now, and quite a week for Donald Trump, filled with triumphs and troubles. Here's our Robert Costa.
President Trump's critics took to the streets Saturday.
What do we do? Fight back.
Organizers said there were more than 2,600 events nationwide. They were called No Kings protests, a nod to alarm about Trump's use of power, from immigration raids to the deployment of federal troops in cities. The crowds were energetic, and speeches were fiery.
We will not move toward authoritarianism in America. We, the people, will rule.
As for Trump, he mocked the protests on social media.
I didn't see that.
Hilarious. King of
You
trolling.
have probably one of the greatest president the country has ever had. And you fight against it. It's like having a good father in the home, and because the mother hates the father and turn you against him, you fight the good father and you suffer. Instead of being grateful that finally we have a president that is truly working hard to put America first. And instead of helping and supporting that, you go out and get your thrill and pretend you fight against a king.
Good morning,
President never
Bird.
said he was
Like
a
and
king.
subscribe. Good
If
morning.
he was a real
Commissioner.
king,
Good morning,
he wouldn't be
everybody.
able to go out there and fight, believe me. But because some other evil people, the crowd, call him a king, you fall prey to that and you go with it. And it's all for the thrill. Hey, you must go, whatever they say. Those are just thrills. They feel good doing that. It ain't about nothing else but that. The ego death must precede life. It must go first. And you, as an individual adult, man or woman, are responsible for.
Thank you for the likes. Thanks for the subscribing. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Happy
Not even
Monday.
your husband
Happy Tuesday.
or
Forget me.
your
Happy
wife
Tuesday.
Or your children. You and you alone must return to truth. You've been taught wrong. It ain't about color. It ain't about male or female. It's about good versus evil. And I'll be back in a moment. Oh, amazing. So, here's what I recommend. I invite you to download.
Thank you
my
guys for joining
silent
this
prayer.
Tuesday morning.
Now, when
Appreciate
you
it.
start
Like and
doing
subscribe.
it, you just
Thank you.
download it, get
Appreciate
the points
it.
of how to do it, and then after a while, you just do it on your own. It's going to point you in the right direction that your life will be returned to you from God. He will give you your life back, because anyone and all people who has anger is not themselves. You are the person that you are angry at. That's why it's so important to get to know yourself so that you can see who you're angry at. And if you're doing the hooping and hollering prayers and things like that, some people get up, oh, praise the Lord, hoop and holler, bless my mama, bless my daddy. Continue to do it. Do both. You will see if you want to stay with the hooping and hollering, or do you want to be still and know God. So my gift to you, no charge, at rebuildingtheman.com/church.
Thanks for joining in. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a black man with a Trump hat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right, no open borders. Makes no sense. Take care of home first. Another brother lost. I'm not lost nowhere. I live in Indiana. Name is Deunta. I'm never lost. Especially when I got God in my life. I'm all good. Like and subscribe.
Country and Western Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday.
A quick reminder. Like this video. Hit like right now. Like. I appreciate it. Hit like. Let me see everybody hit like. Okay, I see you, I see you, I see Johnny, I see Jill, I see Mary, and I see Bill. Hitting the like this video. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
And we have a brand new end of the year newsletter coming up. If you like, get a free copy of our newsletter. And it's amazing, easy to read. Go to rebuildingtheman.com. I think. Join our newsletter, sign up at jesseleepeterson.com or rebuildingtheman.com. You don't want to miss out. All right. And it's the end of the year. Donate to Bond, my nonprofit, to what we're doing here. Donate at the same place, rebuildingtheman.com, or call 800-411-BOND. All right. I want to quickly just finish up on this soundbite and get your calls. I want you to know America has the best president.
I like all his interviews. He asks good questions.
I've heard people say Trump is like number 3 out of all the presidents we've had. But right now, we are the best president ever. And you're fighting against him. He's working on your behalf. In the same way that God trying to work on your behalf, but you won't even stay present with him either. You turn against God and right into evil. All thoughts are all lies all the time. You keep believing thoughts about anything. And you believe lies about Donald Trump. People say, oh, he's imported illegal aliens. And they say, this is not right. And you say, yeah, you're right about that. Like you don't know that that's wrong. We don't need illegal in our country. These people are breaking the law just coming across the border.
Right. Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton, and Obama all said the same thing what Trump's doing about the illegals. His whole tapes and videos out there. It's on TikTok. It's easy to find.
Think for yourself. You do the same thing with thoughts.
Because Trump doing now is bad, but Hillary said it was cool.
There's another way of seeing things. You won't even trust it. And some of you are working on it. I know that already. Men and women around the world, I talk to you. But even then, you say, oh, this is too hard. How long will it take? This is too rough. I can't do this.
Enjoy the show. Thank you.
What you don't realize, the moment you say, this is too hard, how long will it take? You're consulting with your mind, you just lost. You're consulting with you. The fuck you. You don't know you should be quiet and go through it anyway. And have no opinion about it. Don't call it too hard or too easy. Don't say I am free or slave. You're still consulting with thought you just lost. In the same way, you're losing your country. you're following a bunch of people who say Donald Trump is wrong. And they pretend like before Donald Trump, we had the best thing going on. And it's all for thrill. Your thrills are your thrills, and it's just out of you. Even the Democrats gave
Happy Tuesday, squeeze me.
So-called
Thanks for
leaders,
joining in.
gave speeches at the rally across America. And you act like the Democrats have been so great all these years, and Democrats, we just want you back because you really made America great. Watch this from Fox News.
So it may have been one of President
Thanks for the
Trump's
subs.
most
Thanks for the
successful
likes.
weeks
Thank you.
ever. But tens of thousands of protesters didn't see it that way, taking to the streets to rally against the king.
Trump ain't perfect.
And the
Nobody's
government
perfect.
shutdown, and
I don't even know Trump. I never met him.
President Trump's crime crackdown.
But I like his
Watch
policies,
this.
President Trump,
especially when it comes to America
we don't
first.
want you or any
That's
other
what I voted
king
for.
to rule us.
We will never surrender. So Donald Trump, stay the hell
And
out
how
of
is he a
Chicago.
king? We voted for this
In a
man.
city of immigrants.
All of them. All the policies. No, which one? All of them.
Today is no King's Day.
He campaigned for 4
Donald
years.
Trump is not a king. Donald Trump is a boy.
Trump does think that he's a king, and he thinks that he can act more corruptly when the government is shut down.
No kings. No kings.
So why y'all out there protesting no kings?
No kings.
The government be opened up if he was a
will
king.
win the
He wouldn't need you guys to protest. The government be open by now.
Donald
If
Trump
he was
has
a king,
never
so stop
told
it.
you or said that he was a king. These evil people, all thrill seekers for themselves, not for you at all. And they're proving to you they're not going to do anything to make the country better. They've been in control of
Right,
the country
border
for
policies.
years now. Are things better? Things
Less
get better
government
under
when it
them.
comes to these federal agents and IRS. We need all that many people to
All
get.
these stupid rallies and say those things, and you act like you can't think for you. You know what? Well, when they were in control, the races were more divided. There were more people victims than ever. They relied on the government. Wars everywhere. Yeah, like you don't
Right,
have
Michelle.
nothing
Don't
to say.
deeper. This is why CNN,
Well, you know
NBS,
what?
NBC, and all that trash.
But you follow the crowd.
How you doing, Taylor? Thank you.
You're
Good
not
morning.
amazing.
Good
You
morning. Good
follow the
morning. Happy
crowd
Tuesday.
anyway.
Like and subscribe.
You're
Thank you,
afraid to
guys.
stand alone.
Name is Deunta.
You're afraid to be free. You're afraid that the people may hate you if you walk out of the party. As though they love you because you're at the party. They don't love you, and you don't love them.
Epstein. Okay, he was at Epstein Island. He would never
It's
be
all for the
president right
thrill of
now.
it. When will you lay down
And what you
your
mean due
thrill-seeking
process?
stuff?
These people overstay
Yeah,
their
real life.
visa. Renew your stuff like getting a driver license. Your driver license expires, go get it renewed. As simple as that.
You better be grateful we finally have someone that's working for us and not against us.
Take care of your stuff. Stay up to date.
In government, that old Bernie Sanders guy, he is socialist. And why do you think socialism is good for you? Socialism, communism is about control. They want to control you. Donald Trump wants you to be free. God wants you to be free. But you prefer being controlled by your thoughts and emotions.
Right, Michelle. All
You
right.
prefer to be controlled.
Thanks for the
controlled
sub.
by
Thanks for the
fear.
likes. Thanks for
God said in him there is no
commenting in the
fear.
chats. Thank you, guys.
But yeah, you said no. What the? I want my fear. Who will I be if I don't have fear inside? God said a person with anger and resentment, which are both the same, is an evil person, a murderer, and do not trust an angry person.
Thanks, Michelle. I see.
And
Thank you
say,
for
know
subscribing.
what?
Thank you so
Jesus was
much.
angry?
Thank
And you
you.
think Jesus had the anger that you have, emotional anger. Because you've been lied to by other thrill seekers.
My channel's about common sense. That's all I'm gonna keep showing.
Leader.
Common sense content.
Here's an aerial picture showing protesters forming a human banner around the No Kings.
Because this whole thing is beyond Trump and
National
all
Day
that.
of Protest.
We gotta
Watch
come
this.
together as people and stay focused.
That's it. Oh, those like people.
Yeah, the writing there is made up of people. No
Oh.
kings, Yes on 50.
Yes on 50 is in California. They want to take on all the districts as many as possible so they can have so-called more representative in the House or somewhere, the government. I never imagined for 1 minute growing up, and I grew up in Alabama on a plantation under the so-called Jim Crow laws. And I never imagined,
especially in New York, Commissioner, right? New York full of man, he's so corrupt.
And there's so many people are victims.
But he quiet now. Avon Brad, Letitia James, Fanny.
And you can bank on
They all
this.
tried. They
You
all
can put
failed.
your
MAGA,
Bitcoins on
baby.
this, your money, your silver, and your gold on this.
There was a misdemeanors. There was not no felonies.
Person who think that they are
Do y'all
victims,
research.
or who think that you made me angry, you made me feel good.
And 34
You
felonies.
made
What
me
what all the 34
You're the one
felonies?
holding me back.
What was 38? What were they?
You're a racist.
Because the banks
You're
wanted
holding
to do
me back.
business with
You're
them.
this, you're that. You're holding me back. You're
And they still want to do. They still doing business with them.
Do what you want. That you run as fast and far away as possible from the victim, because a victim is an evil. It doesn't matter, man or woman, evil person, and there's no end to their destruction. A victim is a dangerous person. I promise you that. Because it's all about them and nobody else or nothing else but them. And they would do whatever it takes to get what they think they want or need. Even if it meant
They
taking
can
your
lock somebody up when the bank said there was no crime done. Makes no sense.
Do what you want, but I'm telling you the truth. A victim
Right, Nancy Pelosi
is
been
an evil person.
Nancy Pelosi been in office what 40 years?
Look at the people who cry racism.
She should have been retired.
Do you see the love in them?
They call it a
There's
monarch.
no love in them at
She
all.
been longer than a
It's
king,
all about self.
longer than a queen. And she worked what 300 million? That's
all
crazy.
about self. And you can't give a victim enough. The more you give, the more they want. Because a victim is never a person of love. They have no love. Aaron is out of Michigan. Aaron, you are on the air.
Good morning, Jesse.
Hey, Aaron.
How are you doing this morning?
All is well. Amazing.
Okay.
That's good. That's good to hear. I just had kind of a question, or just to hear your thoughts on something, because I know I watch your show quite a bit.
Okay.
I was just curious your thoughts on women working in the medical field.
And what about it?
Okay, Commissioner.
Do you believe that women should work in the medical field, or do you believe they should not be in the medical field?
I mean, if a woman is not married, don't have a husband to take care of she and his children, then she should definitely work. And working in the medical field is fine. They're called nurses and nurses aides and things like that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, how do you feel about because what about women working in pediatrics and
Happy Tuesday. Thanks for joining in.
Things like that, aside from just your traditional nurses and things like that, and aides.
Well, because a woman is so emotional, she'll be pretty good around helping children and things like that, kind of stuff. Are you Are you in the medical field?
No, I'm not. I just, like I said, I watch your show a lot, and I heard your kind of perspective, kind of that you not really disagree with it, but you didn't really agree with it. Like you said, if they're single and things like that. But I was just more curious on your.
Yeah, a single woman must work to take care of herself. You got to go to work and take care of herself. But if you're married and you have children, the husband should work and the wife be home and watch over his children.
Okay.
Right, I agree with that. I'm curious on your thoughts on women being in more of a bigger radiology and psychiatry and things like that instead of those lower end
Well, a woman should not be into psychiatry.
My wife, she's a CNA.
Because she's crazy herself, and she can't bring you out of craziness when the women are very emotional. And they base everything on what they think and how they feel.
Right, Ghost 40, right.
Get you deeper into hell. Because I promise you, and without a doubt, an emotional person is a miserable person, whether it's so-called good emotional or bad emotional, and you're going to always make the wrong decision.
Okay. And to just real quick, just to kind of counter that a little bit, there are studies that do show that there with women in the medical field, as far as these fields, like with general medicine and things like that I've brought up, that there are better patient outcomes that include like lower rates of death and hospital readmission because they're so compassionate and they have those emotions. How do you feel about that?
That's not true. Emotions are not good.
So, like the UCLA and like National Institute of Health, like the studies they've done showing that is not true.
You can't trust those studies. Emotional people, whether man or woman, are lost people, and you can't be helped by lost people.
Okay.
It's impossible. If you're lost, how can you point the way back to perfect health or mentally or physically?
Thanks for the likes. Thanks for subscribing. Thank you, guys. Happy
Okay, so
Tuesday.
you feel like women should just stick to like being nurses and like working in like pediatrics, and like what about like OBGYN, like as far as like talking, you know, because I have like a daughter, you know, like I would want my daughter to see a female doctor because of just that reason specifically. I wouldn't want her to see a male.
And why
How do you
not?
feel about that?
Why not?
Because my daughter would feel more trustworthy talking to another female about her own body, whereas versus a male.
But in the good old days when men were men and women were women, women had no problem seeing men doctors because they knew they were going to get the best advice and everything. Why did it change? They didn't even, in the good old days, they didn't even trust female doctors, female period. Other females did not trust other females because they know the nature of the woman.
I can see a little bit of that being true because, you know, women can be women, and I understand that completely. I just have my own personal experience and thought of my daughter even telling me that she feels more comfortable talking to a female doctor about her body rather than male, just because I think society has changed that over time since the good old days, per se.
Yeah, your daughter has. If your daughter should say that to you, it's because she's been brainwashed.
Mm-hmm.
Brainwashed by what?
Other women telling her it's best if you see a female, you can't trust a man, OBGYN and all that. You trusted men, OBGYN, ever since mankind existed until recently, when they allow women to take over. That's the problem with allowing women to take over. It's not in them to lead, and they're going to always lead you straight to hell.
Okay.
They can't help it.
Interesting. All right. Yeah. I mean, I've seen studies where, you know, there's increased
You
percentages.
got to start trusting those studies. They lie. You need to know the truth for yourself, and the truth is inside of you.
Preach.
You can't trust studies.
Okay.
These people say what they want to say because they want to sell you.
Good morning. Thanks for joining in. Like and subscribe. Right. What is a woman? Right. That's funny. It's your mama, your auntie, your grandma, your sister, your female cousin.
I get that. What about, so I should just go off like my own personal like feelings and like what I feel that I would like if my own personal experience, if I go to a doctor, I personally feel comfortable with a female over a male. Am I wrong with that, or is that just my own opinion and my own right?
And a lot of people feel under pressure. They gotta do what the world say do because they want to be politically correct, and they're afraid to stand alone. They want to be a part of the group. And so you get all type of, if you don't wake up, Aaron, and start seeing the truth from within yourself and get away from all these studies that you seem to be stuck on, you're going to always regret it. You're never going to have peace.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've looked at the studies and I've had my own personal experience. So it's kind of nice to hear your take on that. So
Good morning, Tyrone. Thanks for joining in.
Like I said, I watch your show. I love it. I just wanted to hear your perspective on that.
Have you dropped your anger yet? Anger?
Oh, yeah. I don't have any anger.
You went and forgave your mother?
Yeah.
You're right, Tyrone.
You went and forgave her?
I don't trust none of them. They all corrupt to me.
Did you forgive her?
Yes, I did.
What did you say to her?
I told her that I forgave her for everything that went on in my childhood that was wrong.
Have you?
And that's for resenting her for it.
Yeah. And your father too?
My stepfather, yes.
Are you doing the silent prayer? Are you practice being present?
I have not done silent prayer, no, but I will look into it.
You need to do it because right now you still are not seeing clearly.
Okay.
You need to be,
I'll look into that.
You practice being present rather than in your head about all these different studies and stats, and the people of the world are evil and they lie.
Okay. Understood.
Don't be afraid to stand alone.
All right. Lesson learned. I heard you. I like your perspective.
All right. Let me know how it goes.
All right. Have a good day, Jesse.
You too now. 888-7753-773. Let me go to first time caller Philip out of Georgia. Georgia on my mind. Hey, Philip, you're on the air.
Hey, Jesse, how you doing?
All is well.
Good. Thank you for taking my call. I've been a long-time listener. Also been doing the silent prayer every evening and morning for the last few months, I'd say. So I was thinking about people who have never heard of Christianity and wondered if being saved has anything to do with knowing about Jesus or the Bible and more to do with knowing through being. So I guess the question would be, if all thoughts are lies all the time, do we need to have any knowledge about Jesus or God the Father to be saved and enter the kingdom of heaven?
Well, you are introduced to him with knowledge, but then you're not supposed to hold on to the knowledge. Let it go in one ear and out the other one, because if you hold on to the knowledge of Jesus and the Word and the Bible, it's going to keep you away from knowing him. You will be separated from him. But if you just let the knowledge go, and the light will come, wisdom will come, and you will know what Jesus knows.
And is that the same for people who have never heard of, Christianity or the Bible or Jesus?
Happy Tuesday. Thanks for joining in.
Modern civilization or what have you.
Repeat that.
So
it's for anyone who wants to know the truth, and they can hear about Jesus. And if they don't hold on to the knowledge of Jesus or about Jesus or God, then they can know him. They won't be separated. People who hold on to knowledge are always separated from God and from the Son.
So are you saying that being saved is dependent on someone introducing you to Jesus?
Forget about being saved, man.
Right.
That's another set up word. The people who tell you that they're saved, they're lost.
Okay. But I guess part of my question is, what if no one gave you knowledge about Jesus or you never introduced? How could you know him? Could you know him without being introduced?
Absolutely. Because he's with you already. The truth is inside of you. The truth made flesh is in you. It's not in the Bible. It's not in the Torah. It's not in the Allah Abba Bible. It's not in the Catholic Bible. It's in you.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so you just don't have to put a label to it. You just already know.
You're better off not put a label to it if you want to know the truth. You can't have labels and the truth.
That's great. Okay. Great. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That was my question. I appreciate your time.
All right, stay with it. Have you forgiven your mother?
I have not forgiven her in person yet. I knew you were going to ask that.
How are you going to overcome her if you don't forgive her?
Jesse Lee Peterson.
That was a question.
I've forgiven her in my heart, I believe. I told my brother that I forgiven my mother.
How you doing, Billy? Thanks for joining in. Happy Tuesday. Like and subscribe.
That's probably what I need to do.
Did God say go to her and forgive her?
Not in words, but yeah.
He did say that in words.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Hold on, Philip. Let me take a break. 2 more hours to go. Back in a moment. Hate news, another fake news. Back in a moment.
Appreciate it.
A divisive tool that the media uses, and it's just good and evil.
Yes.
And that's what we got to focus on. It really has changed my life. My perspective is totally different now. I'm more calm. I'm more peaceful. When you talk about forgiving your mother and letting go of that hate, and it just transforms.
Oh, you're Jesse, man. He comes with it, man.
And let you know that you really are doing God's work by waking people up with this message.
Amazing, Aaron. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I can hear the angels in heaven singing right now.
Thank you guys for joining in. Happy Tuesday. Thank you.
Stay with the silent prayer. Speak up, don't resent, and doubt every thought. And Aaron, you have not seen anything.
A whole lot of mess going on in this whole here world. This is the end of hour 1 of the Jason Lee Peterson Show. It is Country and Western Tuesday. Yeehaw! It's October 21st, AD 2025. The lines are full, but you can call in every so often
So
just
you
in case
sing
the
some
line
shit,
opens
huh?
up, all right? It
Okay.
is hate news, not fake news. And JLP will be right back to your calls. Hang tight, callers. We'll also get to your super chats and more great stories. But Commie Nonsense Network, CNN
Yeah, they still at
reports
it.
our second greatest president, Joe Biden. I say it facetiously, okay? Facetiously, I gather, means jokingly. Has finished a round of radiation therapy.
Oh, wow.
For his, he got that cancer thing. In his treatment for
Pray for the man. Pray for him.
cancer.
Man.
So said a spokesman, perhaps a female spokesman or a male spokesman, don't know, told Commie Nonsense Network. With his 83rd birthday, I think it would really be his 84th birthday, because his first birthday was when he was 0, right? But I don't know. Maybe birthday means anniversary since your birth. So I guess he started in 83, I think. Approaching next month, he remains focused on recovery as he looks ahead to upcoming speaking engagements and appearances. Nice. Wow. Interesting that people want to hear him. I guess he's somewhat entertaining. He's Irish. Brash. A liar. Maybe he's repented. Don't know. So we wish him well. And the National Guard and Appeals Court has handed our greatest president, Trump's administration, a victory legally after ruling that they can deploy National Guard troops to PDX. Well, not just the airport, but Portland, Oregon. PDX, sometimes we say for Portland, to indicate Portland, Oregon. Despite strong, so-called strong, objections from so-called leaders in the state. Last week, this judge ruled to extend a temporary restraining order barring the deployment of troops, not the same judge, but a different judge, I guess, barring the deployment of troops while the appeal played out. President Trump has cited protests
I'm pretty sure he will. So what has Trump done so far that you don't like?
Facility, Immigration and Customs Enforcement, to justify sending in the troops.
69, good morning. Thanks for joining in.
After Trump on Sunday threatened to send the National Guard to San Francisco as his administration, I don't know why they call it a threat. Maybe he said he floated the help, right? It's help, not threat. Anyway, continues to their effort to crack down on a growing list of cities that they rightly claim, Commie Nonsense Network does not admit that it is right, are plagued by crime. What a mess. And the government shutdown is still going, right? The ramifications of the government shutdown felt across the federal so-called workforce. Senate staffers and
so, Ava, what's going on with Trump that you don't like? What's going on?
As the stalemate enters its 21st day, that's 3 weeks, I think, right? Both parties face mounting pressure, supposedly, to resolve the gridlock. Hundreds of thousands of government so-called workers still furloughed. These so-called workers are they're not currently
what
receiving
double standards?
paychecks,
What hypocrisy? What are you talking about? Just name what it is specifically.
Has refused to commit to
like I voted for Trump to close the border. He did that.
The back pay to all of them. Nice. Meanwhile, the TSA, that's Transportation So-Called Security Administration, says staffing shortages at some U.S. airports are causing more delays for passengers. I wonder if they're doing that kind of on purpose in order to make the public feel the hurt, in order to make them try to make them blame Trump. I don't know. Anyway, an increased number of air traffic controllers, who are probably more Democrat per capita, is my guess, not sure, have called out sick to protest the shutdown. Well, see, trifling. I say you fire them because they're probably not really sick, right? Anyway, they've also taken part-time jobs to earn money. That's nice.
Right.
Some of them may live hand to mouth. They may not manage their money well or whatever. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy has admitted such, right?
Okay.
He got a bunch of bugs working for him. I'm James Hake, now back
How
to
you
jail.
doing, Randall? Thanks for joining in. Like and subscribe, you guys. Happy Tuesday. Glad you guys in the chat. Thank you. Thank you for being in the chat. You're right. Education on both sides. Research on everything. Can't just go off emotions. Like what you're doing right now, you're not giving no type of specifics of why you don't like Trump or what's going on.
Instead of dividing them with lies, we're also rebuilding the family by rebuilding the man. I am Jesse Lee Peterson. It's the second hour of the show already, and you can get involved by calling 888-7753-773. 888
Right, it's all about common sense. That's what this channel is about. My channel is about common sense.
I don't have one. Oh, that's right. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. No biblical question right now. Amazing. We have every way that you can watch and support the show listed on
He did stop 7 wars.
.com/show.
And prices are lower.
Peterson.com/show. And if you're out and about, running around, doing what you're doing.
So how he didn't then? So everybody lying on both sides of the news. He's lying, everybody's lying. You don't see what's in front of you? Watch Sky News Australia. Check out Sky News Australia.
While running around.
Check them out.
No matter what you're doing. By calling 888-775. No, that's wrong. 605-615 on your phone. 605-615-4131. 605-615-4131. And to donate and have your comments read out loud, we're going to get to your super chats. Go to buymeoncoffee.com/JLP Talk. buymeoncoffee.com/JLP Talk. Or Bond JLP Cash App. It's Tuesday. And every Tuesday is Country and Western Tuesday. Bring back, oh, bring back my country to me.
Mm-hmm.
Bring back my country.
It's funny how when Putin went to the war with Ukraine, that was under Biden.
Amazing. 888-77 Jesse. Let me go back to Philip. I had to put Philip on hold. A first time caller out of Georgia. Philip, you have not gone and forgiven your mother. Why not?
I don't have a good reason. I tried to look within first and see if I had resentment and let that go first. And I feel like I'm ready to forgive her in person. And I need to do that.
And why have you done it?
That's hard to answer. Just a state of inaction for whatever reason.
How old are you?
I'm 32.
What would happen if you went to her and forgave her? What would happen, you think?
She may not accept the forgiveness, but that's not important. The point is forgiving her.
What would happen if you went and forgave her? If you were to go and face your mother, what would happen?
She would be aware of the truth that she needs to be held accountable and take accountability for the state she's put me in.
So why are you afraid to face her? That
I don't know if I am afraid. I'm ready to do it now. I should just do it.
But why have you done it if you're not afraid? Whether it's, I don't want to hurt her feelings.
It could be that, you know, it's almost like a routine. Like I've distanced myself from my family, and I'm just so used to not being over there with them. My mother specifically, I'm so used to that state feels comfortable, and maybe I don't want to disturb that state, but that's not a good reason. It's something I need to do.
Though you have distanced yourself from them, you're still not at peace because you have not forgiven them. So you're still not separated from them. Physically, you may not be around them, but you're still with them. They still control you.
That makes sense. I think it's more so my mother is still controlling me.
Right.
I just don't want
mothers control. All mothers control all children. Even those who rebel, they're still being controlled by mother, rather than overcoming them by forgiving her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Me distancing myself is proof in itself that I haven't been set free from this just yet. I guess I just don't want her to impose her will upon me, but that doesn't matter.
How will she impose her will on you? And when you truly go and apologize for resenting her, you're going to be separated from her. How can she impose her will on you once you've been taken away from her?
She can't. She can't actually. That's actually a lie. That she's able to impose her will upon me. That's not true. She can impose her will maybe on my false identity, you know, my fake self, but me, she can't touch. In actuality, you're right. Yeah, it's something I need to do. I'll do that today.
And how about your father? Have you forgiven him for not protecting you from your mother?
Thanks for joining in. Like and subscribe.
No, I haven't. No, not in person. No.
And why not?
I thought I did in my heart, but maybe that was a lie.
And why haven't you done it in person?
I guess I was trying to keep the peace and not bring anything up, but doing that in itself is not bringing me peace. So
I'm checking ground news.
Counterintuitive, it's counterproductive, rather.
What do you mean, keep the peace? What does that mean?
I don't want to bring things up and show him the wrongs that he's done.
And how is that keeping the peace?
It doesn't bring up the conversation. It doesn't keep the peace.
No, I'm asking you.
Thanks for the likes. Thanks for subscribing. Thank you.
Keeping the peace. I don't know what that means. How's that keeping the peace?
Yeah. I guess I don't want
it's from the center
from doing so, and that's what I mean by keeping the peace.
And what is the discomfort?
It's acknowledging the wrongdoings of my father.
And what does discomfort feel like doing that?
It's talking about Ukraine still. It's not saying that he didn't solve or it didn't end
a shakiness inside. It's
7 wars. It's talking about Ukraine still.
It's some sort of reaction in my body. I'm not really sure how to describe it, but.
And how will you ever overcome if you don't go and face it?
Yeah, I'm not. I can't. You're right. I cannot overcome it unless I face it. Yeah. I cannot overcome it unless I face it.
So do you love being that way, living that way?
No, I don't. No.
You love the thrill of it? You love the thrill of being afraid?
No, I don't like it.
So if you didn't like it, why don't you go and overcome it?
Hey, when I'm already a subscriber to Ground News, I like Ground News.
I'm lying to myself that this is how you fix it, but it's not. It's like covering it up with something. It's not, but it's not getting rid of the issue.
Because he didn't end it in 24 hours. That's an issue. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm really glad I called.
Wow.
You're highlighting something in my life.
The man is not God.
It's so obvious, but I didn't see it because I wasn't.
Because he said he didn't end it in 24 hours. That's an issue. Oh, amazing.
Why do you resent your father?
Because, as you said, he didn't protect me from my mother. He let my mother rule the house. He was not the head of my mother. He took a back seat. He would leave the room when things got shaky. He wasn't a strong figure or role model in that way. And he did have anger when I was younger. And instead of showing the anger, he would...
Who said he attacked Ukraine because of Biden?
My brother and I.
A weak president.
No, that's the same thing you're doing. He wouldn't
Poopy Pants Joe.
You're right. You're right. absolutely right. That's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, it really is true. When you say
harassing
that
American
we end up
citizens,
doing the things that we hate
immigrants,
or becoming the things that we
illegals.
hate.
See them psychos are not. See them secret psychos. They're gonna call it. They're not American.
It's so subtle in a way that you don't see it, but it's there. Yeah. Maybe it's not subtle to you because you have an awareness of these things.
You gotta lead the party, man. Don't be afraid to lead the party.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can show you videos of people in Chicago debunking that they're just getting arrested for no reason. Some of the people in Chicago that was in them houses
appreciate your words and
shouldn't have been in them houses.
your guidance and
It was a crack house, a gang
Are you
house.
married?
Thank you. I am married.
You are married.
Yes, I am for a year so far.
You have children?
Thanks for joining, like and subscribe.
I would suggest you get past this before you make a baby because
I'm not good. I'm not God either. He's not God.
wife protect your children as you will.
I mean, it's not
when
God.
you're married to your mother.
We all bleed red.
Yeah.
You're married to the woman that you hate.
Yeah. I've seen
When it
myself
comes to
growing
immigrants,
ever since seeing your show
Hillary Clinton,
and becoming a better person and
Bill Clinton, Obama
the
said the
type of
same thing
husband
about
that
the immigrants
husband
and the
should be.
border.
But at first I was not before seeing your show.
I know. Does she obey you?
Not nearly enough. No.
Why are you married to a woman who would not obey you?
Damn.
Because when I got married, I didn't realize the importance of that. You know, I had a recent kind of conversion in pursuit of God very recently. And it kind of happened after the fact.
Is she educated?
She is, yeah.
She's not going to make for a good wife or a mother.
Yeah, she's not the way she is. I agree. She's going to have to learn to follow me and let go of her anger. She does have that.
Have you spoken to her about it?
I have, yeah.
Is she willing to change?
She's fighting it.
Tell people to come out of the shadows. If they've committed a crime, deport them. No questions asked. They're gone.
So it's cool when Hillary said.
If they've been working and are
It's cool when Hillary do it, huh?
we should say, here are the conditions for you staying. You have to pay a stiff fine because you came here illegally. You have to pay back taxes, and you have to try to learn English, and you have to wait in line.
You gotta learn English. Come on, man.
Well, that's interesting.
So I think we got.
I get more clips of this stuff of them saying the same thing with Trump doing. Come on, y'all. Back to the video.
Is she willing to change?
Not at the moment.
So why would you make a baby with that? The marriage is not going to last, and if you make a
Sling
baby
Blade,
with
thanks
that,
for joining
she's
in.
going to take your kid away from you.
Yeah, you're right. Not unless things change. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, because Antifa's involved.
You're right.
Antifa's on
Before
bullshit.
doing that, that's the only way things could move forward correctly, the way it should be.
Because if you don't, you're going down the same road your father went down, and you will retreat, and you will leave your kids with her, and she will destroy them.
Yeah. Yeah. It all starts with awareness, and you've made me very, very aware recently, and things are just coming to light more and more. I'm really glad. I'm really happy that you took my call. I tried to call before, but it didn't go through, and I think I was meant to get through this time.
Are you doing this? Are you practice being present rather than in thoughts?
Fuck around and find out, right?
I try to do it throughout the entire day.
Yeah.
I've been doing your silent prayer every morning and evening, and it has changed my life. It's just, I feel like I was never living since now.
Yeah, absolutely. You ain't seen nothing yet.
You're right.
If you
Definitely
still
right,
want to go
Michelle.
forgive your parents and practice staying present, you will be given a clear mind, and in everything you do, it will be clear.
Hillary did the same thing. Hillary killed 6 million people. What Trump? Who killed who?
What
What?
other option do I have?
There's no camps here. No concentration camp. Look, no concentration camps. Nobody is dying.
And I'm starting to realize
Everybody's going to jail or out the
I
country.
pointed that out to people, which was a mistake.
It's
They
a
don't
big
like to
difference.
acknowledge that.
That's right.
I realized that that's the fact, yes.
Well, you stay with it, Philip.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
All right.
Keep doing your thing.
I will.
All right.
Bye now. 888-7753.
No, you listen carefully. You follow along.
773.
You
Let me
funny.
do some super chat before I go back to the phone. Super.
So yesterday we had that internet outage. Not we, but the whole world did supposedly.
Happy Tuesday. Thanks for joining
We
in.
missed a lot of your cash apps
Like and subscribe.
since Sunday through today.
What the?
So Kevin on Sunday said it's going to be a great day, and indeed it was.
I just showed you a video about Hillary Clinton saying deport them all and they have to learn English. You didn't.
Thank you, Curly.
You didn't see that? I just showed you.
Anthony, happy
No comment on that.
Monday, ladies.
Rainy days and Mondays always make me smile. Thank you.
And Kevin says, have a chill day.
Right on. Thank you.
Anthony, Dems, say it the way I want you to. Framer, you too, Trump.
What?
Say it the way I want you to, you Framer. You too, Trump. I don't know. Sorry, Anthony. You abbreviate so much. And then it's like, you might be black. You might have slang that I don't understand. Sorry, Anthony. But thank you for your
thank you, Anthony. I appreciate it.
He also said your guest said Hitler's dream team, which equals Nazi rhetoric. Wow.
Oh, the guest from yesterday?
Yeah.
Adam
Mockler.
Mockler, yeah. Amazing. Check out that.
Socialism. What? Are you sick? Wow.
Podcast, JessieLeePeterson.com.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, JessieLeePeterson.com.
Wow.
Thank you.
And Cornerstone says, no message.
Thank you, Cornerstone. Amazing.
Sharia, Sherria. Bond, thank you. With a purple heart for the O. Thank you.
You're welcome. And thank you all for the support, too, helping us to help others. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Sharia. And pardon me if I'm butchering your name.
That's Obama and Bernie Sanders. I don't
Adam
support
enough to
socialism.
say, referring to Adam Mockler.
What you talking about?
Forgive your mom and dad, return to the Father. Thank you, Jesse.
Wait for what?
Thank you. Amazing.
Capitalism.
Kelly, when you
It's
asked...
amazing how Adam,
Prove what point?
mother turned him away from the father.
Yeah.
He was a
Yeah,
Muslim
well.
father. His father, so you don't have to do that if you don't want to. What the hell?
Terrible.
Amazing.
So subversive. Kayla says, good morning. It's not Bible Thumper Thursday, but I have a biblical Bible question. Isaiah 26:21 says, the earth will reveal her bloodshed and will no longer conceal her slain. Does this mean that my mouth will call out the demons God has slain within me? Thank you.
No. No, that doesn't mean that. But,
Thank you.
What do you
Thank
support?
you, but no.
Kelly, I almost skipped you, Kelly. When you ask if psychological pain is necessary, will that work for physical pain too? Asks Kelly.
Well, if you got physical pain, it's just to the body, but psychological pain are to the emotions and thoughts and inner pain. That's what I'm referring to. Amazing. Psychological pain is not necessary. It's evil. And you can overcome that. Amazing. Thank you.
Physical pain can mess with your head, though.
Yeah. If you get into thinking about your physical pain, it will become an issue. But that's not what
That's
I
all they
refer
do is
to.
insult.
Thank you.
Three more from
No
Kayla.
facts, no
Should I be
nothing.
dealing with the thrills, happy,
Like and subscribe. Thanks for joining the channel.
the same way as with the anger? Watch it and don't call it me, because all emotions
Yes.
are anger. Thank you.
Absolutely. Emotions.
I'm not going to comment
so-called
everything as long as I'm playing a
thrill ones
video.
or bad thrill ones are both the same. They're imposters. They're evil. They make you happy and then they make you sad. They make you sad and then they make you happy. And I'm why you want to jump off a bridge somewhere. Happiness is not what Christ came to do. Not that kind of happiness. He came to bring you peace. You want peace over happiness. Amazing. Thank you.
I did answer the
Thank
question.
you, Kayla. Brandon,
I don't like
three comments
socialism.
says,
What you
"Thank
talking about?
Jesse."
Thank you, Brandon.
That's Obama and Bernie Sanders.
Brandon.
Brandon.
Clayna.
I vote for
Clayna.
capitalism.
Pardon my
What you
butchering
talking
of the
about?
name. Man, if you think the states are crazy, come on over to Germany. I dare you. Right now, laughing with sweat. Right now, politicians try to make us believe the forests are bad because of CO2.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's amazing how people are going to fall for
Hey,
that.
Ben,
That's
did you
what's so crazy,
like
but
and
I
subscribe at
understand because
least?
You're part of the crowd. You don't want to leave the dance floor. Well, So you don't want to lead the crowd, so you got to go along with them, whether they're right or wrong. But when you're willing to leave the dance floor, then you have another teacher inside of you, really, and he will teach you all things.
No, I'm gonna keep my hat on.
Amazing, thank you.
Back Health 101. The owner of No Kings are two Jews. He says.
The owner of what?
No Kings, the No Kings protests or
Oh.
something like that. The whatever the owner of the company that made No Kings protest or something.
They made the rally. Amazing. Thank you.
Blunt about it. The inspirational talk this morning reminds me of the oldie song "What Will You Do When the Party's Over" by Willie G. Musical note emojis.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jesse and the JLP crew.
Leave the dance floor alone, meaning walk away from it, walk away from those thoughts, and walk away from those feelings, those emotions inside of you and inside of others. Let them have them, but you let go. Walk away from the party. Amazing. Thank you.
Cuckoo Jiao. Which is worse, judgment or hate?
They're both the same. If you didn't have the hate, you could not judge. It's impossible. It's literally impossible to have an opinion about anything if you don't have anger. Really. Opinions disappear. Amazing. So drop the anger.
ALL.
Resentment, they're both the same.
ALL says, Country and Western Tuesday. Park your horse over there.
Right. Amazing. Thank you.
Steven with a generous op. It's an op hippo with a eyesight with a guided missile and a claw. Nice.
Amazing. Thank you.
Thank you.
I gotta stop there.
We'll read the rest later, guys. Thank
Amazing. Thank you. I have on my Country and Western shirt today, t-shirt, and it's a gift. It was sent to me from Jonathan Sr., the daddy, and Jonathan Jr., the son, the father and the son. So thank you for this gift. I love this shirt. Keep it piffy. Because of time. Amazing. Nice idea. Thank you. I appreciate the gift. Jonathan and Jonathan Jr. And you guys stay with it. Stay with it. Stay with it. I read the note. And don't ever turn back toward the party. Don't ever be afraid to stand alone from the thoughts and the feelings and other people. Really. Amazing. Let me go to Derek. He's been waiting a while out of New Jersey. Derek, you're on the air.
Hi, Jesse. How's it going?
All is well, Derek.
Well, I can't really say that about my own life, but I feel like I'm inching closer and closer to rock bottom.
Are you a first-time caller?
I called 2 years ago, but
okay.
I don't think you'd remember. I asked you about the black community.
Never asked a black man if he remembers. I don't. But what is rock bottom? What does that mean? You're almost at rock bottom.
Well, I've been out of work almost a year, and this job market is really rough. If I don't get things together, there's a good chance I could be spending Christmas and New Year's homeless. But on top of that, there's a lot of wounds from the past. Like, a lot of times you ask people if they've forgiven their mother. But I think my mother died ashamed of me. I don't think I know she was.
Once
Your mother
again,
didn't have a right to be ashamed of you.
capitalism is less government. I believe in less government.
She should be ashamed of anybody. She needs
That's
to be
socialism and
ashamed
some
of
other
herself
stuff.
and
Come on,
ashamed
man.
of you.
Well, no, the thing is, she wasn't perfect, but I don't doubt my mother loved me. She sacrificed me, and
Your mother did not love you. You can bank on that.
I'm pretty sure she loved me.
I just told you how, dude. Rick, how you want to call me a clown? I appreciate the name calling. Thank you.
I mean,
Capitalism.
I crashed a car.
What is wrong with you,
man?
man?
Teenager. I lost my job right before COVID.
If she loved you, she would not have been ashamed of you.
I mean, you can love someone and still have criticisms for them. Like, I have criticisms for her. I wish she cut back on smoking earlier, then she might still be alive.
I just showed you clearly the difference between socialism and capitalism.
But you don't love your mother. You have no love.
That's funny.
I love my mother. Like, even though I have criticisms for her, I still love her. So if
you love your mother, how is it possible that you think your life is going to rock bottom or something like that?
I mean, it literally has. Like,
why don't you get a job? How old are you?
31.
Hey, man, enjoy the show.
I know you're an able-bodied young man should get a job.
Well, you can find a job, man. You can work at McDonald's. You can work at cutting grass.
Like, I've applied to thousands of fucking jobs. I've applied to thousands of jobs, and it's like no one's hiring.
And why not you? Why not? You can get a job. There are a lot of jobs out there.
Thank you, England. You know what I'm saying? This guy here doesn't want to be a troll. That's all good. Happy Tuesday.
I've been looking like crazy. But even the crappy jobs no one wants, it's like...
He said you might have a screw.
Every job I see
hilarious.
Online, I apply to. And it's like no one's hiring.
Go to them and tell them you want to work for them. Don't do it online.
I did the whole...
Derek, I got to run it. I can't help
their hand.
Derek, what's your question for me?
I mean, to sum it up, how do I be at peace with myself with all these problems going on?
Drop the anger. Stop thinking.
How can I stop thinking when I'm constantly reminded, like...
By letting the thoughts go. Stop identifying with them. They're not yours and they're not you. What will happen if you stop thinking?
I don't know. I mean...
Won't you try and see what will happen if you stop thinking? Won't you try and see what will happen?
I mean, not thinking might make it worse.
Won't you try and you don't know what's going to happen? Why don't you try and see what will happen if you stop thinking?
Good morning, Georgia.
Make it sound so easy. But...
No, we're not missing no point. You're missing your own point.
What good has it done you to think
Good morning,
about
Georgia.
your problem?
Good morning. Happy Tuesday.
I mean, if they didn't exist, I wouldn't have to think about them.
What good has it done you to think about them?
I mean, nothing, but they exist. I mean,
what good has it done you?
I mean, Jesse, like, look at this stuff going on.
Okay.
What good has it done you to think about them?
I'm forced to think about them because
I didn't ask you that. I asked
if I had a job, I would be working right now. I wouldn't be talking to you right now.
Derek, what good has it done you to think about them?
I mean, what? Am I just supposed to act like it's not happening?
Derek, what good has it done you to think about them?
Well, this was a fucking waste of time.
Yeah, I can't have you cursing on the phone. Amazing. 888-775-3773. Let me go to a first-time caller, Alyssa out of Texas. Alyssa, you are on the air.
Hi, Jesse. How are you doing today?
You can't think your way out of your problems, folks.
Jesse Lee Peterson.
The more you think, the deeper you get into them. How come that doesn't click for you? You've been thinking about your problem all your life. Are you better for it? Derek, stop thinking and be free. Go ahead, Alyssa.
Hi, sir. How are you doing today?
All is well. How are you?
I am all is well here too, sir. I am a first-time caller, but I have been listening to you for a couple of years now. I was introduced to you by my fiance, and at first just looking back over the last couple of years from where I was to where I am now, I was really mad at you.
Hold that thought.
You hit some nerve.
Hold that thought. Let me take a quick break. Don't hang up. I'll come right back to you after this break. 888-77 Jesse. Back in a moment. Steve, thank you for calling and thanks for holding. How have you been helped by the show?
I'm going to tell you this. I believe you might go down in history as one of the greatest, if not the greatest, black man that ever lived on planet Earth, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know anybody before you that's been that great. You know, freeing the slaves is one thing, but you've been freeing people of their mind, which matters. It should be anyhow to you more than anything else, because with the mind not being right, there ain't nothing else going to happen right anyway.
If you can doubt every thought because you're not your thoughts, if you can doubt every thought, knowing that you're not your thoughts, you don't create them, they're not from God, that they're from the deceiver, the great deceiver, Satan. If you can doubt every thought, you can be free, just like that. At an instant, bring every thought into captivity. It's so amazing. One more time, you cannot think your way out of your situation. The more you think about it, the deeper you get into it. Because you trusted thought, the very thing that put you there, you trusted it to bring you out. It's not going to bring you out. All thoughts are all lies all the time about anything. That's why you're in this situation. You believe thoughts. And now you think you can think, the thoughts are telling you you can think your way out of this. You cannot. But do what you want. Why don't you give it a chance? Stop thinking. And see what happens. Thinking is not working. So look like you would say, you know what? Thinking is not working. All I'm doing is thinking my way into another situation or making this situation work. Why don't I stop thinking and see what happens? Once you see what happens, but do what you want. You can't even, as my grandmother used to say, you can't even think your way out of a paper bag. What the Hake Report is coming up at 9 a.m. The Hake, H-A-K-E report.
God will put you back together.
From 9 to 11 a.m. E. White and James Hake is on fire. And after the Hake Report, full of energy. No one else has this energy but the American anchor baby, other than Donald Trump. And they call him king. They call him amazing. The wind and the sea obeys him. The American anchor baby. Some even call him daddy. And I call him the Great White Hope. The American anchor baby at 11 a.m. Pacific time. 888 from 11 to multi-relationship what? Multi-relationship what?
They've been my real relationships. They've just been a pattern.
Sorry about you guys. Sorry about the guys. Thanks for dealing with me. Thank you for staying with me. Thank you.
You know,
Sorry
nice
about
to
that.
me in my face, but wanting to control me.
Have you forgiven your mother?
Yes.
You told her?
I did.
And what did she say? What did you say to her, and how did she respond?
Well, what I told, because It's happened a few times because the first time I tried, she cut me off and she said, you know, you're a fabulous daughter. You know, it's like she wouldn't let me. And then like in August, I just said, you know what? I see what you're doing. I see the hold you've had over my life, and you are no longer in charge of my life. And we didn't talk for 2 months. And, you know, just recently, I went back to her house, and we had a conversation as recent as it was yesterday. And she said, we're going to sit here, and you're going to listen, and I'm going to listen to everything you have to say. And I'm like, I fell for it one more time. And I said, okay. And I just didn't let her put all that stuff on me yesterday. And I live about an hour away from her. And on the car ride home, I just felt lighter, you know, that chain of trying to always please somebody that I will never be able to please because she's unhappy with herself.
Because of time. So did you forgive her yesterday?
Yes. I feel like I'm having a hard time even thinking about the past. I mean, it's almost like God said, okay, we're done with that. You've got to move forward. He has passed away.
Okay.
But I do recognize that he was sick, you know, physically, and then he was on a lot of heavy medications, you know, and addiction is deeply rooted in our family bloodline, in our history.
Did you forgive him?
I don't know. I guess the answer is no. It's like I'm moving. Because I guess I'm still mad at him because I felt like being the man of the family, you should have protected me.
He didn't know how. He married his mother.
He didn't know how. You're right.
He loved you. He just didn't know how to deal with the hell in your mother.
Thank you for saying that.
So why not forgive him so you can be free and stop being miserable?
Because it's not that, I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. And
you love the thrill of being angry?
I need to. No, I'm over. Anger is hurting me. It's hurting the people that love me.
Do you love the thrill of being angry?
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you.
Not
Thanks
anymore.
So why don't you drop it then? Why don't you forgive your father too and drop it?
I'm dropping it. It's dropped.
No, I'm asking, why don't you forgive your father and drop it so you can have peace?
I guess there was
doing,
some
Larry?
self-righteousness or maybe
Hello.
still some protection.
Happy Tuesday.
You know,
No such thing as being protected when you have anger. You're wide open to the world. When you have anger, you are not protected from the world.
Okay. No, you're right. I'm not.
A person could look at you cross-eyed and you get mad. Why are you looking at me? Or you feel shy. Oh, something must be wrong with me. He's looking at me. You're open to the world in your mind and in other people when you have resentment, anger, or whatever, emotion.
You're right.
Forgive your father, so that you can have peace. Your father could not help himself, just as you could not help yourself all these years but be miserable.
Okay. You're right. You're right.
And don't let the thought give you any excuses or reason to hold on to it. They're lying to you.
They are. Absolutely are. I recognize that. I mean, all of my thoughts are all lies all the time.
About anything. Absolutely.
About anything.
Yeah.
You know, I've been out here, you know, I haven't had a job in a while. You know, used to I'd get so discouraged. But I feel like I'm just, as long as I'm doing the footwork God's going to open the doors. And
when you stop,
you know, I have
thought, the moment you stop going with thought, believing them, all your needs will be met.
Yes, sir. I believe that.
Are you doing the silent prayer every morning, every night?
Not every morning, every night.
How would you get the prize from God if you don't do what He says? To seek first what's right, and He all will be added unto you. How is He going to do that if you're not doing what He said to do?
Well, I have been meditating. I have been reading my Bible.
He told you to stay present all the time. Pray without ceasing, meaning to be present all the time.
Yes.
How would He grant you what you want in life if you're not one with Him all the time?
He won't.
So why don't you do it?
Because I've been undisciplined, and I will work. I will do that. I have had so many blessings in just a small period of time, and I was real nervous to call you. One, being on the air, and two, kind of, just because I listen to you. Even if I'm angry, I am listening to you.
What the?
I know. Well, because you do speak a lot of truth, and not just in relationships with my, with my parents, because what you've lined out, it is true.
Yeah.
And, but in just being neutral in everything that we see on TV and with our country, staying neutral in those areas. I mean, there's just been such a benefit, not getting angry, not taking really sides. I want what's best for America first and foremost. I think, taking care of America is, should be all Americans.
We are not created to agree or disagree with what's happening in the world. We're not supposed to be a part of what other people are doing or how they act. We're not supposed to agree or disagree with it. And the moment you do, you become part of it.
Yeah.
But
I moved out to a...
Go ahead.
I was going to say, I moved out to a rural town from the big city, trying to get away from the worldly ideas and all of those things, and take it back to a more natural, organic, peaceful, to be of service. But I had to get out of my way, because my own way, to be able to help others.
Yeah, the world is inside of you. You can move to a rural area, you can move to the farm, you can move to the biggest city, but if you don't overcome the world inside of you, it will still be with you.
That's right.
You got to overcome the world in you, then you will naturally overcome the world outside of you.
That's right.
So do the prayer. I got to run, but do the silent prayer and stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. And
thank you, guys.
And just let every thought go. You're not your thoughts, you're not your body. The so-called good ones or bad one, all right?
All right, sir. Have a great day.
Call me again.
I will.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye now. 888-7753-773. Steve been waiting a while. Steve, you're on the air.
Hello, Jesse. How are you doing?
From North Dakota.
Yes, I am. How are you doing today?
All is well, Steve.
That's good to hear. All is well here. I just wanted to call you. I ended up calling last week about forgiving my parents.
Yes.
And I was saying I was going to do it this past weekend. And I ended up forgiving them here. And I have not felt peace like that ever in my life. It was a pretty crazy feeling these past couple of days. Just kind of, the thoughts are still there and everything, but it's just gotten so much easier to distance myself from them.
Absolutely. Amazing.
Yeah, it was. I went and you always say how you're trembling in your boots when you go to forgive your mother, and
yeah,
I was stuttering and so scared and so nervous. And I told her I'm sorry for resenting her, and I forgive her for everything that happened in my childhood and everything. And it was a good response. She gave me a hug and was like, "I understand."
Thank you. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the subs. Thank you.
Well,
Happy Tuesday.
What were you afraid of?
I don't know, just whatever her response would be, I suppose.
Yeah.
But regardless, it went well, and then I went and forgave my dad, and his was, we had quite a conversation after, but he completely understood where I was coming from, so it was, it's really great. So now I'm just watching my thoughts, and, I've been taking your advice, you said, to ask if I was feeling pain, to ask if it was necessary.
Nice.
I've been doing that one, and that's helped a lot too. It's made it so much easier to just drop all of that, because it's not necessary. Well, I suppose you'd say not to answer the question, but I think the result is it's just not necessary, right?
Yeah. Thoughts and emotions are not necessary at all.
That's amazing.
Isn't that amazing?
That is so amazing.
But the world made you think thoughts and emotions are everything. Who will I be if I don't have thoughts? Who will I be if I'm not emotional? That's evil. That's hell. And people in hell want to keep you in hell with them. And that's why they keep pushing thoughts and feelings.
That's so true. I guess I just wanted to say thank you so much. I mean, I've spent so much time listening to, philosophy, religion, different types of thinking to try to heal myself. And I think you're the first person that's actually made a serious impact on any of that. So I really do want to thank you.
You're welcome. And here's what I recommend. Stay present. Don't get it. If you catch yourself in thought, come back to it, be aware of your body or something, but stay present. And in the present, where the truth lives, eternal life is there, perfect peace is there, overcoming is there. You stay present, and you're going to see what it's going to do for you. It's going to make you free. It's going to get rid of your old nature. It's just going to give you perfect life. But you got to stay present. Don't forget to stay present.
Amazing. I will, Jesse.
All right. Let me know how it goes.
Will do. Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome, see. Amazing. Super chat. Super.
Sky Daddy 4444. Hey, JLB, it's Charles from Cincinnati. All is well. The Antichrist is here. He will sit in the golden chair and profess he is Christ very soon. He will do magic and deceive the globe world. See first, says Sky Daddy 4444.
Amazing. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Blood gifted 10 Jesse Lee Peterson memberships to people in the chat.
Right on. Thank you. Amazing.
And we'll have to read the rest of these later, guys. Thank y'all. You'll buy me a coffee.
Amazing. Let me take a quick break. 1 more hour to go. Straight to your calls when I come back. Hate news and not the fake news for now. Back in a moment. Check out Punchy's Coffee. I have my own coffee now. Punchy Coffee is good. Every bag is roasted to order. Freshest flavor. Top quality. Specialty grade beans. Good. Every dime goes back to Bob. And we are rebuilding the family by rebuilding the man. So when you're drinking coffee and enjoying it, just know you're helping somebody. Amazing coffee. Punchy has his own coffee now. What the? And it's so good. All the way from the plantation to my own coffee. Who would have thought? Did that coffee come from the plantation? Did I pick my own coffee? Check it out. Go to rebuildingtheman.com, rebuildingtheman.com/stores, and get Punchy's Coffee.
I'll do it next time.
Oh, a mess going on in the world. This is the end of hour 2 of the Jesse Lee Peterson Show. It is Country and Western Tuesday, the 21st of October, AD 2025. There is one line open. You can call in right now, even during fake news, not fake news, to get on hold, to get on air with JLP in this third hour coming right up. We'll also get to more of your super chats. We see them. We appreciate them. BuyMeACoffee.com/JLP Talk. Right there on Bond YouTube or on Jesse Lee Peterson YouTube or Jesse Lee Peterson Rumble or Cash App, Bond JLP on Cash App or other platforms as well. Pill.net/Jesse Lee Peterson. Even Odyssey. Did you know we're still streaming on Odyssey? If you like, ODYSEE.com. Anyway, Commie Nonsense Network, CNN reports Amazon says their systems are back online after AWS, Amazon Web Services, the cloud computing platform that powers much of the internet, went down for several hours on Monday, or at least a few, or maybe more than that. Many major websites and apps, including Snapchat, Facebook, and Fortnite, were impacted. Banks and cryptocurrency exchange Coinbase reported issues, as did several U.S. airlines, or at least a few. The root cause of the outage remains unknown, but there is, quote-unquote, no sign that this was a cyber attack. So claims some cyber security expert. To Commie Nonsense, past outages on this scale have been caused by a wide variety of errors, including faulty updates, the accidental injection of bad code, or a change to third-party software that doesn't play nicely with a service. Anyway, staunch so-called conservative Sine Takaichi over there in Japan, pardon me if I'm butchering, I guess, her name, was elected Japan's first female prime minister. Sliding on down. At least she's anti-immigration, though, right? I guess. I don't know. We'll see what JLP has to say about that one day, I imagine. It marked an historic shift in a traditional patriarchal country where men were supposed to lead, right? Politics and
Thanks for
workplace
subscribing. Thank you, guys. Happy Tuesday.
Men. Many so-called conservatives are welcoming Takaichi's rise, but her views have also unsettled
Thank you.
some so-called centrist, which probably means liberal, maybe even pretty far left, centrist party members. For instance, she opposes so-called same-sex marriage, which is pretty normal to do, right? Normal to oppose. And a growing movement to allow married couples to use separate surnames, meaning different last names. She opposes that, which is also pretty sensible, seems to me. Anyway, some critics also argue, they worry actually, about her economic proposals to spend it big and cut taxes. Nice. The country's struggling with sky-high inflation and living costs, so they say. No mention of immigration in this little update from Commie Nonsense Network, but immigration's a major problem, I've heard. Messing up their culture and their high-trust society, destroying it. So evil. Anyway, Tylenol, Kenvue, the American company that makes Tylenol, Kenvue, I disclaim, no endorsement, nor opposition implied, is pushing back against an FDA, Food and Drug Administration, proposal, meanwhile here in America, right, to change the painkiller's safety label. The updated label would mention a possible link between Tylenol use during pregnancy and diagnoses of autism or ADHD.
Thank you.
Also known as HDHD around here, because JLP doesn't know that it's ADHD. Can't remember, right? Anyway, in children, wow, many credible health experts. Credible means not necessarily trustworthy. Sort of trustworthy, but not necessarily, maybe. Anyway, they agree that the science does not support that claim, even as the Trump administration
A prenup app, that's funny.
tougher warnings, right? Better than safe than sorry, right? Anyway, they also say acetaminophen is one of the most studied medicines in history. I'm James Hayden. I'm back to JLP. Hour 3.
Final hour of the Jesse Peterson Show.
Uniting the races with truth instead of dividing them with lies. We're also rebuilding the family by rebuilding the man. I am Jesse Lee Peterson. It's the third hour of the show today, and you can get involved by calling 888.
Thanks for joining in. Like and subscribe. Happy Tuesday.
773 888-77 Jesse. 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 And no biblical country right now. Hopefully tomorrow, we'll see. If you're running around and busy and you just can't sit and watch the show, you podcast, of course, but you can listen on your iPhone or iPad by calling the listen line on TalkStream Live at 605-615-4131. 605-615-4131. And to donate and have your comments read out loud, go to buymeacoffee.com/JLPtalk. Buymeacoffee.com/JLPtalk or Bond JLP Cash App. Bond JLP Cash App. It's Tuesday. And Tuesdays are always amazing because they are country.
Here's mine. He's showing his mine.
Bring back my country to me. Bring back my country to me. What the? Who let the dogs out? Amazing. A spiritual battle, a warfare between good and evil. I want to show you a spiritual battle. This is like extreme, but any angry person, so-called good feeling person or angry person, they feel good and they feel bad and they feel this is an extreme person. Any person with anger, resentment is an extreme person. And it can snap at any moment. They have no control of themselves at all. Why do you think they screw up their own children? And an angry / resentful person is an extreme. When God said an angry person is an evil person and do not trust an angry person, he wasn't playing. KCBD is reported a dispute in a checkout line at a Marshall store in New Jersey led to a violent attack. Watch this.
Yeah, what do you think's going on in the world?
Insanity.
It is a busy Marshall's location, but on Saturday, patients ran out for one woman who ended up being arrested. Kearney police say 25-year-old Amber Thompson of Newark was angered by another customer whom she decided was taking too long in the checkout line and then threatened to harm the shopper once they got outside.
Wow.
Well, police say Thompson bought a set of knives, took one out of the packaging, chased the shopper down and stabbed her several times. The victim was rushed to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. The suspect was found back inside the Marshalls. Police say she was hiding in a bathroom where a bloody knife was also found. We tried to speak to many shoppers as they exited the store off camera. Some questioned whether or not there should be more security here, especially after the stabbing. Others say many people are simply on edge and acting irrationally.
Yeah, it's just crazy because it never happened.
Amazing, huh? That same spirit that caused that woman allegedly to do what they say she did is in you. You have no love. This is why you don't pray for your neighbors, because you have no love. Your nature, your heart is wicked. Men or women, it doesn't matter. Drop the anger. Leave the party of fear and doubt, decision making, taking a side, judging. You are not created to live that way. You are not and were never created to live a life of hell. Isn't that amazing? At the store, oh, she's taking too long. Let me kill this one, according to the story. Let me stab her. That's how you treat yourself and others. One stab after another. You might not be stabbing yourself with knives, but you're doing it with thoughts and emotions. All right. How many stabs have you had today? Think about it. Wherever your today is and wherever it started, whatever country, how many stabs of thoughts and emotions have you had today? Of fear, of loneliness, of revenge, of doubt, of jealousy, of strife, of envy, of not being good enough, or not being too good, or being too good. How many stabs have you had today? That story from ABC 7 New York. One other quick example. Fox 10 Phoenix. A mother and son were arrested and charged with armed robbery after allegedly attacking their Phoenix neighbors with a metal pipe. Fox 10 Phoenix. What's this?
It's a dispute between these two neighbors behind me that has gone on for years, between witchcraft and armed robbery and an attack on early Monday morning. Today, these two neighbors are pointing fingers at each other. Gabriela Martinez and Alberto Ayala face charges of armed robbery. Court documents claim the mother and son attacked their neighbors with a metal pipe, leaving them both with gashes on their head and necks before stealing their cell phones. Both parties say it all started with witchcraft and continuous acts being performed on voodoo dolls. Pablo Santiago is Martinez's longtime boyfriend, claiming the back-and-forth voodoo was causing his partner so much pain it was keeping her up at night.
Witchcraft, like satanic stuff. He's over there poking the dolly. As soon as he sees me in the camera, he said, you can start feeling poking in your body.
In police interviews, Ayala said his mother was fed up. He came to her defense and jumped the wall to find his neighbor and put an end to the voodoo. We did reach out to the victims who declined our request for an interview. As for the two suspects, they are still in jail at this time.
Mother, may I? Mother, may I? What a mess, huh? How come people believe voodoo works? Nick, you believe voodoo works? Think about it. No. I wonder what made people believe that somebody, your next door neighbor, or right in your same home, can create a doll and stick pins in it and somehow or another that'll pay you. What doll? They believe voodoo works. when I was growing up, I used to hear about voodoo, but it was from people from foreign countries. I was like, why do they believe that, Mama? Why do you think that somebody can punch a doll and make you feel pain? You know that's in your mind. What's all thoughts, all lies, all the time about anything. And now they're attacking one another, according to the report. Amazing, huh? A battle between good and evil. And I want to encourage you this Halloween. I don't even know if I will open my door if people ring on your door for the candies and whatever you're giving out. Because nowadays you can't trust people for Halloween. You can't trust it anymore. They have defunded the police. They have let the inmates out of prison. They have brought in foreigners, and you see my country, your country, my country, and all hell has broken loose. You can't even enjoy Halloween now. According to ABC News, doorbell
Thanks for joining in. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for joining in. Like and subscribe.
Halloween mask allegedly terrorizing a family on their doorstep after attempting to break into their home in Virginia. Watch this from ABC News.
From pulling on the front door
Open the door! Open the door!
to making the motion of cutting their throat before threatening to break into the house.
I'm gonna tell the truth! If this door isn't open, we're gonna come in! 1, 2.
I said Happy Halloween when they first came, asked them to get off the property. When they didn't, that's when I realized it wasn't a joke anymore.
Our ABC affiliate WJLA speaking with Shayla, one of those family members inside. She says the three never got into the house.
They tore the whole thing down.
She says they made their way to the backyard, destroying her fence and the screen to the back door.
They came through there, and that's how they entered to get to our door to be able to knock on the back door.
I'm not aware of incidents that have occurred this heinous before, and that's why it's so concerning.
Police in Alexandria now investigating, the chief calling this video very alarming.
But we're going to take every step once we identify them to prosecute them to the fullest extent of the law.
They even taking away your Halloween. (888) 7753773, and you vote for the same people. And then you have a march and a rally calling the Great White Hope King because he's trying to protect you from evil. That's how you do with God too. God is trying to protect you from evil by telling you to go and forgive and stay present. Don't forget to stay present, he says.
He was born.
And I will take care of you. You don't trust that. You trust the Halloween costumes in your mind. You trust the demons in your thoughts. All thoughts are all lies all the time about anything. And you trust them. You try to see your way out of, think your way out of your problems. Can you get into crazier than that? You can't think your way into the problem. You thought your way into it. What made you think you're going to think your way out of it? You have to see your way out, not think your way out. Tiffany is out of Virginia. Tiffany, you are on the air.
You got to know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. It's Country Tuesday.
Country and Western Tuesday.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Amazing.
Yes, I was calling because I wanted to ask how do I spoke yesterday with Adam, and I am very passionate about what's going on, especially in our country, because we are dealing with a generation that is not only decades apart, but centuries apart. And so they live in a whole different reality. They speak a whole different language. The things that we say
is normal to us, and to them it's the insult, literally. So it's like it's very frustrating because they think they know, and it's like that's what I was trying to tell him yesterday.
And your question for me is what?
How do you
Thanks for joining in,
contain
Charleston. Thanks for
the
joining in.
passion where I don't come off as the
Happy
angry
Tuesday.
black woman? Like
Like
you
and
just stay
subscribe.
calm all the time.
Well,
And I'm calm,
by
so
dropping
my
the
voice-
passion, all passionate people are evil. When someone tell you I'm a passionate person, I am passionate about my ideas. I'm a passionate person about helping others. They'll tell you they're an evil person.
What do you call the? I don't know how to describe it. Like when you
Wait
have
for it.
something that you want to express, and I don't want to say excitement, but I guess the adrenaline. So how do you, I guess calm your nerves? I don't know. Like when I called yesterday, I didn't want to sound aggressive, and I know when you come off aggressive, it the person doesn't hear what you're saying.
Right. And your question is how to stop doing that?
Yeah.
Drop your anger and stay out of
Amazing.
thoughts.
Thanks for subbing. Thanks for the likes.
I don't.
Have you overcome your anger?
Yes.
And are you staying away from thoughts?
Yes.
If you were staying away from thought, you wouldn't be passionate. A passionate person is not a calm person.
Thank you.
So, adrenaline, or just be calm, even when it's exciting. Because I'm talking to him and you, it's like, oh my gosh, the excitement. Like I'm kind of used to speaking to you now, but like initially your nerves are all built up. It's just very hard to.
Because you're in thoughts. That's all the reason. You stop thinking, then there will be no nerve. There will be no nervousness or anything. But you got to drop the thoughts.
Okay. My next question is, how do you think we can relate to them, being that we are centuries apart?
By not relating to anyone.
Well, how do we, like, for instance, it's like they don't know what they're talking about.
We'll let them
They're
suffer.
but and that's the thing. They are the kids that were born in 2000. Like, think about that for a second. Like, that is scary because what do they know? And they're adults now, and as they're suffering, it's affecting our life.
Not if you don't let it.
But they're voting and stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Like,
But you
it's
got to
like
overcome the world, and then the voting, the people that vote in the world will have nothing to do with you.
So how do you like, for instance, how you say you can't believe your country is going this way? That's how I feel. Like, there's no, like, our old tradition, like everything closed on Sundays, everybody's supposed to be so family. Like, it was just the golden rule. You didn't have to tell somebody to be polite. And that is all gone. And it's like, how do you accept? Because you'll say, I can't believe my country, is doing this. Like, it's, the things that they're doing is like, what in the world? Like, who does that? So how do you have that frustration and still not let it,
But you don't have frustration if you overcome evil. If you overcome the world in your mind, the world in your mind inside of you, you're going to overcome the world outside of you, inside of others, and you won't have frustration. It will be impossible. And
Okay,
you
so you're
will
not
be
frustrated?
and you will be in control of your own world. As a matter of fact, you will be in control of the universe if you drop the thoughts and overcome the world. But you got to drop your anger.
Okay, so
I feel nothing about my world falling apart, my America, because it's not affecting me. It's affecting those who are identified with it.
I see.
And not with what is right. They have not overcome the world.
So it's just more of a shock. Like, wow, I can't believe it's going down like this.
It's not even a shock. It's just that I never expected that. I didn't know that human nature was so wicked that you took the law away from them that contained them, the physical law, they go out of control. I didn't know that was possible. But I'm not shocked by it. I just didn't know how wicked human beings are. Human beings are evil. In your own family, in your own children, your own husband, your own, and yourself. You just didn't know how wicked human beings are. They have no love. There's nothing good about human beings.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And that has come out a lot lately, showing just how evil people are. So you just look at it and say, wow, like, I didn't know it was that level. And just keep, so you just, because I'm going to be an advocate like you, you know, one day. And I'm trying to get my communication skills down so that I can, you know, not seem like I'm attacking anyone. But because I don't like the way our country is going at all. And like I said yesterday, I feel like this next generation, they are so privileged that they don't understand how privileged they are. And
But
so
you're not responsible for them. Let them suffer in their misery. You just fine.
Aren't we supposed to be leaders and stewardess and take care of our community and our offspring?
No. How can you do that when? How can you do that when of yourself you can do nothing? Of yourself you know nothing. You couldn't even take care of yourself. How you gonna take care of someone else?
It's not me doing it. It's through God. Just like.
But you don't even know what that means yet.
I'm learning.
But you don't know what it means until you overcome your world inside of you.
I think I've overcome my world inside of me.
If you had, you wouldn't be a passionate person.
I was using that as a, you know, because I didn't think of another word. Like, that's why I use adrenaline. But yeah, I am working on myself every day. I do my silent prayer. So before I even get out of the bed, I do it, and I stay present all the time.
Well, stay with it, and let truth direct your path, and you will be forced.
Thanks for the light. Thanks for the light.
With resentment, you will be forced to be right and do right. It'll work for you. It'll work through you without your effort.
Okay, I had a dream last night that some guy was singing that song. Did you sing that song?
What song?
That you played? People of the world today. That song.
No. Stand up. You said you didn't want to look like a black angry woman, and why did you say that if you're free?
Because I know other people aren't free, and I've learned that you have to speak their language because they will be offended.
You don't have to speak their language.
You do because you don't have to.
If you're free, you won't. Because their language is of their father, the devil.
You can't be bilingual.
No, but
because I always thought that you got to know your enemy to fight it. I mean, God's doing it through you, but you know, I don't know. I just know that when I come across more relatable, I can get that message across. Because sometimes people
if you walk in the light, you will know your enemies.
Yeah.
And you will pray for your enemies rather than resent your enemies or wish them hell. You wish them well.
So how do I, for instance, like someone calls me about, I don't know, Jasmine Crockett. And I try to tell them that she's crooked and, you know, give them things without, and I just say the facts and they get, how do I just say, stop calling me about this stuff?
Yes.
I'm scared. I'm not scared. I just don't want to lose America. Like, it's like they're brainwashed. It's like the Twilight Zone. Remember that circle's like,
Let me say you this because of time. And I got so many callers I want to get to. You had to overcome the world, Tiffany. You want to be in it. You're still in it and of it while saying you don't want to be a part of it. You got to overcome the world inside of you, and then you will overcome the world outside. You haven't done that.
Okay. Okay, I just have this passion. Oh, there I go with passion again.
Yeah.
I'm not going to use that. I got to use
That's all
it.
ego. Your passion is ego, which has nothing to do with God. It's of your father, the devil.
You told me if I feel this way about it, let it go, and if it happens, just let it flow.
Right.
And I'm like,
But
and
don't
that's
call
what,
it you. Don't say I am passionate. You need to be overcoming that. Stop identifying. You don't want any identities.
I see. Okay, I see now. Okay. And last question. When you said Jesus said don't believe in him, were you meaning like the stories behind him, like just believe in because I had missed the last part of what you were saying earlier when you was like Jesus said don't.
Jesus wanted you to believe the message that he brought, that point you back to the Father, but the people believed in Jesus, and that's why they got stuck in believing in Jesus, and they did not hear the message of how to return to the Father.
Okay, I understand what you mean now. You're right. People get stuck in traditions and the whole religion thing and all this stuff. Yeah, I get it. Okay. All right, thank you.
Stay with it, stay with it, stay with it.
Okay. Oh, do you remember this song? I'm just a nobody trying to tell everybody. Remember that song? About somebody.
Never ask a black man if he remembers.
Remember anything. All right, have a good day, y'all. Bye-bye.
Bye now. Amazing. Mindy, it's the first time call out of California. Mindy, you are on the air.
Hi, how are you?
All is well, Mindy.
It's Mandy, but...
Oh, Mandy, my bad. He black.
It's okay.
You're right. It is Mandy. Mandy.
Yeah. Mandy, yeah.
Mandy.
So, my question is, I just found out about a week ago that my 13-year-old daughter, my back converted to Muslim.
Your 13-year-old daughter converted to Muslim?
Yes.
How was she able to do that without your permission?
Wow.
Well, she met a boy at school, and they've been, I guess, dating or seeing each other, and his family is from Egypt. And, I just out there, I let her go over there, and they hang out, and
thank you, guys, for staying here with me. Thank you, guys, for staying here with me. Appreciate it.
I didn't know anything. I just didn't
Thank
think
you.
it. I had my concern, and one day I was trying to get a hold of her, and I tracked her phone. She was
She's breaking up.
Mindy, your phone is it on our end?
Can I just try here? Hold on, Mandy. Thank you so much.
Hold on, Mandy.
Let me just put her on hold for one quick moment. I think it'll clear up here. Go ahead. Try her again, Jesse.
Okay, Mandy, let's try it again.
Okay, is that better?
Yes. So your 13-year-old daughter met this boy at school. You let her to go over to his place, and you didn't know that they were Muslims. And now she's converted?
Yes.
Why would you let your 13-year-old go to somebody's house and not knowing who they are?
Well, I mean, she's got a sister, and that's basically, whenever they go somewhere, the older sister would be with them. So they seemed nice enough, and then all of a sudden she just started coming home with like jewelry that they were giving her, and like expensive jewelry, and just it was almost like they were grooming her.
And so when you first saw that, why did you stop her from going over there?
Because I didn't want to overreact. I didn't want to push her. I didn't want to push her away, but I didn't think that it was going to be a problem because we're Christian. My whole family's Christian, and I just didn't think that she would do something like that without even talking to me about it. It was a shock.
Why did her father let her do that?
Well, her dad is not in the picture.
Man.
Just you?
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, well, I live with my parents, my mom and my dad.
Oh, hold on a minute. Can you hold a minute?
Sure.
Okay, hold on. The treasure chest is now open on DLive and then scratch off on Pews.net. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to get to all of your calls. Back in a moment.
Thank you guys for staying with me. Appreciate it.
Anytime you
Happy
have
Tuesday.
situations
Like and
happening in your
subscribe.
life,
Thank you.
always be still. Don't overreact. Most of the people that I know, they say, "Oh, I know Jesus. I love Jesus. I'm an observer." And as soon as something don't go their way, they get mad. I'm like, what the? If you overreact, folks, remember to do that. Don't overreact. And when you get mad, it's your problem. It ain't your wife's problem, your husband's problem, your neighbor, your friend, your preacher, your teacher. It's your problem. Why you think you tick? It didn't go your way or the way you think it should go. Don't have a way you think it should go. Let life just happen. Thoughts make you think that life should go the way you want it to go. And if it doesn't, if someone don't do or say or act the way you think they should act,
Life is great.
and then
Hey,
you
man.
blame them
Thanks
for
for
being mad.
asking.
It's
Life
the
is
third
great.
day I ever seen.
Chump 28.
But
Yes,
it's
sir.
amazing to see it. So relax.
Common sense, baby. Common sense. Right, Tosca. Everybody does.
Okay, folks, welcome back. 888-775-3773. The hate report is coming up at the top of this hour.
Central Park 5 idiot, yes, I have.
Report.com from 9
They
to
first said they did do it, and later on they found they didn't do it. One person has done it, but he also said he condemned
11
the BS.
a.m.
I know about the Charleston White Central 5 situation. Yeah, I know about that.
on fire. Energy all over.
There's
the
more
place.
to that.
The American Anchor Baby. I want to go back to Mandy, our first time caller out of California. So, so you and your kid, your daughter live with your parents, right?
Yes.
So when you talk to her about converting to Allah Abba religion, what does she say?
Well, she just says that we don't understand. Well, we don't understand it, and that she's like, when I first found out, she's like, you hate me, you hate me, and I said, why would I hate you? You're my daughter. I love you. You know, I just don't understand why you wouldn't talk to me about this before. Been hide it behind my back. And then my stepdad, he went off on her, called her a terrorist because she's wearing the thing they wear in their head. He called her a terrorist and said, not in my house. And I don't know what to do. I don't.
She wearing a head wrap thing on her head too?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, I know. I
settle that case. So
I know.
we'll leave it at that.
April. Mr. President, will you apologize to Central Park 5? They've been exonerated. There have been videos, movies shown about the case, and you came out with a full-page ad saying that they should die. That they should be
Why do you bring that question up now? It's an interesting time to bring it up. You have people on both sides of that. They admitted their guilt. If you look at Linda Fairstein and if you look at some of the prosecutors, they think that the city should never have settled that case. So we'll leave it at that.
I don't know what to do. I'm just so stuck.
And did you let her father know? Is her father in her life at all?
No.
And why not?
Because I had a problem with him and my oldest daughter.
Maybe hate is what we need if we're going to get something done.
So there was a restraining order when I was pregnant with my
Thanks for the
daughter.
likes. Thanks for the subs.
He had to
Thank you.
explain to my oldest daughter, so he hasn't been in the picture.
But she's longing for a father. That's why she's following this guy doing those things. Why don't you make sure? Why don't you drop your anger toward her father, and so that he can come back into her life?
Yeah, I did actually. I called him, tried to call him yesterday. I left him a message and texted him.
Did you apologize to him for the way you treated him?
I have, yes.
Okay. So that's what's wrong with your daughter. She's yearning for her father.
Right. Yeah. So what do you think I should? I'm scared that if I tell her that she can't
Slow
go
day.
or see this boy anymore or go
This is rough.
that Islamic mosque or whatever, that she's gonna just run away. It's like I'm gonna push her away.
Well, she's already running away from you already. And the Allah religion, the Muslim religion, they're trying to conquer the world. They want to conquer Christians and Jews. And they tell your daughter and people like that they're infidels. And so here's what I recommend. You stay calm. Don't overreact. But let her know that she cannot be a part of that if she want to live with you.
Okay.
And leave it up to her at that point. Because you're right, if you overreact, you get angry, she's just gonna, the devil, the hell in her is gonna tell her to go all the way over to the other side with this boy. And then that's not gonna work anyway because they're so young, it's not gonna work. But if you know what, daughter, you shouldn't do this. It's not good for you, whatever. But you stay calm. But let her know she can't do that. Don't yell at her, don't argue with her, because she's going to try to make you mad so that she can use that for a reason to be a Muslim.
Right. Okay. Then, well, I appreciate it. Yeah.
Do you ever see the boy?
Yeah, I see him.
Let him know you want him to stay away from your daughter.
I should do that.
Yeah. Why don't you? Do you know his parents?
I've never met them. I know they don't speak very much English because they're from Egypt.
Why don't you go and meet them and let them know that you do not want them to convert your daughter, and that if they continue, you're gonna have them arrested because she's underage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what my stepdad was saying too. He's saying the same thing. I just didn't know if I should go that extreme.
Yeah, but you should stay calm though, so you can see what you do.
Right.
But if you overreact, you will make the wrong decision for sure.
But I should get a hold of her father, huh? And
yeah, because your daughter 13, I promise you, she's yearning for her father.
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
That's what's missing. And you can't fulfill that.
Right.
Have you apologized to her for keeping her father away from her?
I did.
You told her?
Yes.
What did she say?
She doesn't. I tried to explain. I just explained to her the situation and that. But I know she needs him. I know she needs him in her life.
And she hates you.
I don't think so, but I know she's.
If she didn't hate you, she would not be doing. She would obey you. She wouldn't be doing what she's doing.
Right. Yeah. Right.
I promise you that. So just don't argue with her. Forgive her. Apologize for keeping her father away from her, and let her father know. You know what? I'm sorry for turning you away, keeping you away from your daughter, turning you away, but she needs you now.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, thank you. I really appreciate the advice. I've been up and I just haven't known what to do. So
the one thing I recommend you do is do not get into your thoughts about what to do. They will lead you down the wrong path.
Okay.
Don't consult with thoughts because they will lead you down the wrong path and they'll make you do the wrong thing and then they'll laugh at you.
I was thinking, because I've been watching a lot of finding out about Muslim, like the history of it, and I was thinking about sitting her down and having her watch one of those so she can really understand more about what she do. Because what they're telling her is all about peace and love, and they know Jesus and all these things. Which I've learned a lot last week. About how they can deceive people, and so I want her to know the full picture. Do you think that's a good idea?
Yeah, if she would watch it, absolutely. But you stay calm so she can't get mad and blame you and not watch it.
Yeah. Okay.
Because she would be looking for a reason to be angry at you so she can overreact too.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Stay calm. Thank you again. You're amazing.
Amazing. Do you do the silent prayer?
No, I'm going to start though. I really need to. Yeah, I'm going to start today.
How would God help you if you're not present with Him, but in your head with Satan trying to figure this out? How can God help you?
You're right.
No, that was a question.
But he can't help me like that.
So
if I hear you say you say you like to have a beers with him, that's what's up.
Latino?
No.
I used to drink.
I'm
About to be 7 months. I don't drink no more.
Okay, the reason I asked
I just went cold turkey.
Canada, and he was telling me that a lot of Latino
Lost weight because of that too. Feel great.
That religion, they start dating those boys from the Allah Waba religion, and they become converted.
My daughter is she's half black and half white.
Oh yeah, that's what's up, man. Yeah, no more drinking.
Calm, do not overreact. You'll see what to do.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Amazing. Let me know how it goes.
All right, thanks.
Okay. Amazing. Right now, 888-7753-773. Let me go to Aisha and talk to Tay. Tay, you are on the air.
Oh man, that's what's up. 20 years ago, that's what's up, man. I'm 42. I'll be 43 next month on the 10th of November.
Hello,
yeah, I decided to go ahead and quit it. I wasn't no alcoholic or nothing like that, but it was time to slow it down, let it go. My drink at the time was Jameson and Hennessy.
That's much better. Yes, sir.
All right. So, yeah, you might.
Well, thanks for joining in. Okay, 58. That's what's up.
A little bit, because like at the point, like where I'm at in life, like I'm just trying to get a lot of understanding. You know.
Right.
Yeah, you know my age and stuff, and
appreciate it. Thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
You know, because without you, man, I don't know where I'd be. You know,
you stay with it, and it's work. As long as you practice staying present and stay with it, it's working for you. All right, it is working.
Yeah, but he stayed on I'm saying on my channel. I appreciate it.
Yo, I'm reading the comments. They wilding.
I hope he subscribed to the channel. I appreciate him joining in.
And because of time, and tell me what you
I don't mind. As long as he ain't, you know what I'm saying, being too bogus. I don't mind people coming in, being troll. Let them be.
I was watching one
Let them get it out.
the other day, right? And I heard
his job was hate.
God doesn't answer prayers.
I hate this job. Oh, wow.
Like, right. You know, when you talk to someone in the crowd. But I did hear also you said in the same video, you said if you do pray to God and you believe what you ask for.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Right.
Okay.
So, well, my question is, but isn't that from the intellect too?
So because you believe without believing. You don't think about belief. You don't say, I believe. None of the things. You just, you say it. Let's say words come and you're going through some type of pain, emotional pain. Like, Jesus, help me with this.
Oh, man, thanks, Charles. Man, appreciate it.
And you will get to the
I'm going to keep on bringing you guys good content, man, when I go live. I ain't going to play around. I'm going to keep bringing it, you know what I'm saying, the good shit to you guys.
That you believe or that you don't believe. Just say it and leave it
Friday,
out.
Saturday, and Sunday, I do work a 12-hour shift.
Oh, that's...
So I do post the weekend, it'd be after 6. But during the weekday, it'd be
because if I do,
around this time and after this time.
Like, say that I believe God and I trust and I'm not doubting, that's coming from a thought.
Yeah, absolutely. Because if you say you believe, now you got to work hard at not believing. And then when you don't believe, then you got to work hard at believing. But if you don't have either one, you don't have to do either one. And you're one with the Father.
Okay, all right, that makes sense, yeah. And so to add on to that, right, and when at church, right, in one of your videos,
one guy had told you, he said that
See, I got 4 days off. So
he
that's
was on one of your shows and he said
so I'm cool with that. 4 days off,
the guy
work the
or something
weekend,
like
Friday,
that.
Saturday, and Sunday.
His prayers never got answered, and you told him
It's always gonna be the
because he's praying
same.
to the devil.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm trying to get understanding of this, right?
Oh, that's
like,
what's up, man. Okay.
maybe
Oh, you retired?
a couple years
Okay.
ago, I was like 19, and I was crying out to God, right? Because I mean, I didn't really have nobody.
In Chicago, I live in Warford now. Me and my wife, like 2 years now. But in
lead you down the right path growing
in
up.
Chicago, I was a barber and security in
I was just
Chicago.
crying out to him. I was just asking God why.
I was a security officer at Austin High School for about 5 years.
He answered my prayers.
I was a barber on the west side on Madison and Laramie
Like I felt the change, like within
for about 15 years. And then just random other spots for our security overall, 15 years.
Most of my questions were answered. So what my question is today
bars,
is how come
liquor stores, convenience
God can't
stores,
answer me
hotels.
when I'm crying out to him, but somebody else said that they was crying for years and they never.
Now I'm in a warehouse right now.
They was praying to the devil. So how come
It's cool.
that worked out for me?
If I were you, I wouldn't put any thought into that at all. Be grateful that it did work. Maybe your heart opened up to it or whatever. But don't think on that kind of stuff.
Man, it is.
I
Yeah, 12, man.
Understanding, you know.
You getting money though. That's a lot of hours.
He answered your prayer, right?
Okay, Florida.
And
Okay.
you don't know why he answered. Maybe your heart was opened up to the truth at the time. But I wouldn't think about any of that. Because the devil gonna make you compare yourself to someone else. It's the same thing you do when you're trying to have a conversation with me on the phone right now and you're looking at the chats. You can't be in the world and of it. You gotta be in it, but not of it. You should not be concerned about what people are saying on the chat thing. You should work on you, keep your eyes on you, and take it off the world.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay. 18 hours. Oh man, I don't know about
People
that.
trying to
Wow.
distract you, and it's not them, but it's the spirit of evil in them, and it would try to turn you away from what is right. So I would recommend you stop looking at the chat while you're speaking.
Why you keep talking about it? I ain't looking at it no more.
No, I just want to make sure you stop, so that you don't get off track.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, out here in Rockford, it's kind of slow as far as being a barber and security. It's cool.
But I mean,
But other than that, it's mostly warehouse jobs out here
it's been helping
and
a lot,
farms.
because I've been staying present a lot. But I was thinking that maybe God answered my prayers because I know God looks directly at the heart, and other people that pray to Him, I don't know what their intentions truly are, and you can hide your intentions from God, and only God knows that.
100%.
So put it like this. So I've been getting better at it and just staying one with God and not like just staying present.
Right.
He said come into my presence and not like, but let's say if I end up doing
Thank you,
I
guys.
think I already know the answer.
Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the subs. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Have words or not if you're coming, huh?
Right.
Okay.
So a word come, let the word come, let them flow, let them go. But don't be in your head coming up with words.
Okay. All right.
And if it happens, don't call it right or wrong, good or evil. Just let it come and go.
Okay. All right. All right. You answered my question.
You stay with it, all right?
Now.
Okay, stay with it.
Yeah.
Stay with it. Stay with it. Practice staying present. And the truth will continue to change your heart. It will change your nature. Everything. And you will have a life. Your burdens will be easy. Your burden will be light. And your life will be easy. I promise you that. Just stay with it.
Yeah, you want to know something funny though?
What's that?
So I'm 23, right? And I've been this ego thing is real, man. And I say about a year ago, you popped up on my YouTube channel, and then you went away, and then something led me back to you. And then I started doing the silent prayer a little bit, but
I mean, the ego just, I didn't want to take it serious, and I thought I knew everything.
Yeah.
You know, so, I drifted away from it, and then I got myself back in the deep end, and then I started, I'm back now, and I can just see the light and everything. And I'm the type of person, right, like, because I moved out of my parents' house at 17, and so I've been working, like since I was, like, 12 or 13, and so I don't know if that's from the ego or what, but, I mean, I always like to, like, create stuff and be productive, right, and I like to help people. So, like, before I've been calling you, like, I was doing my thing, like, thinking I was in my purpose or doing whatever, and, I felt like it came with a lot of stress, though, like, I was doing a lot of stuff, creating it from the ego. And just watching you, right? I got like more peace instead of trying to create more things. And I'm like, just let it go, and it's whatever happens, it'll happen without me thinking or me trying to force it.
Yeah.
And it's kind of new. It's kind of new to me. Like, the ego don't want to like take it in, but I'm just trusting to follow the light, right? And the thoughts are so crazy, right? Being that I'm watching you. Like, because it's crazy, Jesse, how much of my ego I used to be, because I used to be in my ego with positive thoughts, right? And I thought it was me, and I used to communicate with the thoughts all day long. But now, since I know that all thoughts, even the so-called good ones that make me come up just to make me come back down, I realize those are bad too. So now, Satan try to use like bad thoughts against me now because I'm not reacting to the good ones. Yeah. And so now the bad ones, I used to react to those, right? And I would react, and then they made a home in me. But now I'm realizing they're really not me. And now those thoughts are lessening. And now
Thanks for the sub. Thank you for subbing. Thank you.
The same thoughts that you say that he's going to use, the spirits he using, now you start saying you're depressed. He said, Jesus isn't with you, God doesn't love you. And I be laughing because it's like I'm aware, and it's so funny. And and a thought that was so funny earlier, one of the thoughts said, you're gonna be the next Jesse. Yo.
Oh man. What man?
What the?
When you stay, because of time, I'm gonna have to run, but you stay with him, man. You seeing them, and just don't call them you as you're doing, and just watch them. You're gonna be surprised at what they say to you, how they're gonna scream at you, how they're gonna try to convince you. But just watch it, all right?
Yo, it's so funny, man.
Yeah. Well, man.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Tay. I gotta run because of time. Call me again, though. Stay with it.
All right.
All right, buddy. Amazing. Super chat. Super.
Over on buymeacoffee.com/DLP Talk. Eric, 5 coffees. As society becomes more gynocentric, people become more unconscious. Validating people's emotions guides them deeper into the imagination.
That's for sure. Amazing. Thank you.
Nikki, 5 coffees. Jesse, I still carry out old conditioning from my fallen state. Is it necessary to overcome vices since I see I'm not the one doing it? Do I just watch the body play out its habits while I'm alive? Laughing with sweat.
Well, you just stay present, and the light will change your old nature, because that's the nature of evil, right? And so as you stay in the light, which is good, you want to be good. Don't think about doing good. Be good, and doing good will naturally follow. Your nature will change. It will change, but not you doing it, but the spirit of truth. Amazing. Stay with it.
When men marry women, says Eric, their father-in-law is the devil. JLP, 5 coffees.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I'm not clear about that.
When men marry women, their father-in-law is the devil, he says.
Thank you, Eric.
Thank you, Eric.
Yeah, amazing.
Blunt wit. Cursing is low denominator communication. Do what you will with that. Good luck. God bless.
Thank you. Amazing.
Jim, Jesse, I have a confession. It's been a while since I've done the slut thing. However, I found myself in a situation where I was in the middle of it. I had no thought about it, no opinion of it. To my surprise, no feeling. It's as if everything stopped working. I had no interest in it at all. In fact, the more and more I was aware what was happening, it felt dumb. Now, is this something that starts to happen? I felt like a shield over me, protecting me from getting any excitement. Scary at first, but wow, I felt protected, sis Kim.
What a slut!
Dang.
No, you're right. Don't judge it. If you judge yourself or think you judge yourself, you're gonna do it again. But if you don't have any opinion about it, you're less likely or never do it again. Amazing. Thank you.
It's the power, says consciousness on earth is once again awakening. It's a beautiful thing. Love is all around.
It's in the air. It's everywhere. Amazing. Thank you.
Bazul, I'm not lonely being solo these days. I was so lonely amongst the crowd. Father is present. Thanks, Jesse and crew. Life is amazing.
Amazing. Stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. And thank you for helping us help others. I got to mention Jonathan, the daddy, and Jonathan, the son. Thank you for this amazing shirt. I do appreciate it. Jonathan, the dad, and Jonathan, the son. The father and the son. I appreciate it.
Nice. Cuckoo G Owl, how do you counter the black magic video you showed?
By not believing that stuff. And that's only happening because they believe it. It's not happening in reality. Thank you.
Jay-Z.
The devil has been defeated. He has no power, no authority at all, but to deceive you. Thank you.
Jay-Z on Punchy TV says, what a joke, Punchy.tv that is, what a joke the so-called No Kings gathering was, that for the most part was populated by a bunch of geriatric former Vietnam protesters from the 60s trying to relive their glory days.
It was a mess. And I'm surprised that the men, so many women seem, especially older women, seem to be involved in this stuff, and the men are following it. Amazing. Thank you.
Jesse, God has given me everything, says someone with 3 copies. How can you help me understand what I'm supposed to do with the gift of everything? The thoughts try to stab me for accepting the gift, says someone.
Stay away from the thought. All thoughts, all lies, all the time about anything.
Eric, 5 copies. The prettiest people do the ugliest things, says. And it's a quote from Ye, I guess.
Thank you. Amazing.
It's the power of vibration is a cool thing. Music vibrates. Gangster rap. Ethereal. Vibrations. Heart.
I don't understand that, but okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Insta Power, for the multiple supers. Alex from Texas, imagine your own mother gives you the Allahu Akbar, gives you to the Allahu Akbar people at 13.
I know, what a mess.
Scary.
Yeah.
Shout out. Abby Dalzams says, love the new background.
Thank you. The Anchor Baby made that. Isn't that amazing?
It is.
He made it for the season. This is the season for Halloween, Thanksgiving. It's a winter season. Amazing. Thank you. The American Anchor Baby made it.
Eric says, calling it dating perpetuates the lie.
Amazing. Thank you.
And let's see. Oh, we got to read the rest of these later, guys. Thank y'all.
Thank you all very much. I do appreciate it. I am so out of time. Tomorrow, manhood hour in the 3rd hour. See you on the path. Bye.
The views, information, thoughts, and opinions expressed during this show are the individual's own and do not represent the views, thoughts, and opinions of the JLP Network or Bond. Their appearance on the program does not imply an endorsement of them or any entity they represent.
Hey y'all, have y'all seen this? Christine
and ICE have basically posted this video and took this verbiage on here, basically saying that these young black men are calling for a bounty on ICE's head. Problem is, that's not what the video is about. This young man made this video about over a month or so ago, and in his video, it actually shows this, where they're talking about Iran. However, Homeland Security, ICE, DHS, Kristi Noem's team, took his video, must have scouring TikTok for videos, took his video, used AI to take off the words he had on it, and put these words on it to make it look as if these black young men are saying they have a bounty on ICE's head.
Did you see that DHS posted this deepfake AI-generated video of black teens threatening ICE, putting in danger the life of the real black teen who posted the original video? So DHS posted this fake video saying that black teens are planning to hurt ICE with the caption FAFO to the black teens. This whole video is AI. It was remade from this creator jokingly telling Iran not to mess with the US. So the original video was a joke and kind of patriotic, but somebody online took that video and remade it to scare white people into thinking that black teens had joined the radical left's assault on law enforcement. Something that is not happening. It is actually happening the other way around, where ICE is attacking us for $50,000 bounties. People are trying to make excuses, trying to say that DHS was also fooled by the fake video, which makes absolutely no sense.
There's more to it.
This is
So we got to talk about more lies, falsehoods, QAnon conspiracy theories coming from the left, okay? Because when you don't have any facts to back up your claims, you just lie and you make stuff up, right? You smear the Trump administration as racist because the Trump administration
There's more to it. That's what I'm saying.
and bringing attention to individuals who think that it's funny to threaten ICE agents, right? Which is what happened to this black teenager who posted this video of what appears to be a threat towards ICE. Okay, this is the glad that he's holding my dick because I'm saying ICE were on the way. Word in the streets, cartels put a $50K bounty on y'all. Now again, this sounds like a threat. That's what it sounds like to me. Okay, if you talk about a bounty, yeah, I mean they're saying that the cartels put a $50K bounty on ICE. Okay, so Department of Homeland Security picked up on this and replied, said, F around, find out. If you threaten to lay hands on our law enforcement officers, we will hunt you down and you will find out really quick. We'll see you cowards. So, yeah, so DHS got a whole lot of backlash because you have a black teenager, right, that is making threats, and DHS exposes black teenager for the world to see, right? And now, again, you have people, liberals, leftists, boo-hoo-whining, crying, racism, right? They're putting the target on the back of black teenagers, right? This is what they're boo-hoo-whining, crying about. And the most hilarious part about all this is that, once again, they're making up these far-left, QAnon conspiracy theories about how ICE AI edited a video, right, and made it seem like these young black teenagers were threatening ICE when that's not actually what they were doing. No, what they were actually doing is that they were displaying a patriotic message, right? That's what they were actually doing, according to the far left QAnon conspiracy theories, right? This is the theory they put out here. Take a look.
Hey fam, so the Department of Homeland Security, Kristi Noem's outfit,
Joyless Reed.
now weaponizing social media against the American people and putting Americans' lives at risk. The Department of Homeland Security ex-Twitter account posted this video purporting to show a group of young black men threatening ICE agents saying there's a $50,000 bounty on your heads, and we're coming for you. And then they maybe threaten back and say that if you threaten ICE agents, we're coming to get you. Well, turns out the video is an AI fake. An astute user on ex-Twitter noticed that the Homeland Security video, which is a TikTok video, they've actually changed the caption on the video. The original TikTok video has a completely different caption. It's not about ICE at all. It's about Iran. They even changed the music. That's how you know it was re-edited, because the musical track on the clip is different. The caption is completely different. And they've essentially used this young man's video in order to create a fake appearance, a fake threat against ICE from young black men. So they've weaponized anti-blackness. They've weaponized a lie that these federal agents are being threatened and that there's a bounty on their heads, which they've apparently made up. And they're using anti-blackness in order to create this fake sense of threat.
Now, again, look at how young these black kids are. I'm actually not even sure. Some of them might not even be teens, right? Like, they might be teens, but some of them look like they might even be younger. This could be like a 12-year-old, right? But Homeland Security tweets this out. Okay, ready for the reality? Here is the original video that they fucking changed the text on. So this was tweeted in the wake of Trump attacking Iran. This was tweeted. This video with the text, "You've seen what we can do. Don't say something that you can't finish, Iran. We are already united. We all stand. We want all the smoke." So here we go. So this was a video, like a bunch of, his kid's got fucking braces. Again, he's like 12 years old. This is a video of, if anything, it's sort of like, I mean, I don't think these people are outright political, but it's sort of like a subtle pro-Trump thing, if anything. Because they're basically like joking and threatening Iran here and pretending like, yeah, you want to fuck with us? Like, we'll fuck you up. We're America. So if anything, it's like a tacit agreement with Trump illegally bombing Iran. And and Department of Homeland Security just lied and now put a fucking target on this kid's back by pretending he's threatening ICE agents. This is so fucking irresponsible, but they don't care. They're trying to spark a fucking race war, is what they're trying to do. Trying to get a black teen, if that, maybe a black 12-year-old, killed. All right, ready? So here's the kid. The young man responds.
So I'm getting these mad messages from my DMs and social media and on my comments. And I randomly get a text message talking about a recent video that was posted on my account. I was like, what are y'all talking about? By the way, I'm sick, so if I sound weird, yeah, I get threats daily on IG and everywhere, all over my social media, all of a sudden, due to an old video I posted months ago about Iran. That was not to be a threat. It was literally a joke, bro. Like, seriously, it's just content. Anyways, once I seen that video that was posted on my account, then I was like, what the fuck? Well, then I posted this like months ago, and I seen the caption, and then I was like, wait, I didn't do that. I still got the video saved on my draft months ago on TikTok, bro. I'm gonna pull it up right here. Here's the fucked up part. The federal government is involved for something that I didn't do. Like, what? So this is what they reposted off my TikTok. That video got taken down. So here's what they reposted on their page. That video was going crazy to hell on Twitter, bro. Now I'm a threat to the government for something that I didn't do, bro. I'm being called a wannabe YN, a wannabe gangster over a video that I didn't caption or I didn't post. So thankful my followers for letting me know about this, because seriously, this is getting out of hand. Like, literally, this is going crazy, viral all over social media right now. Probably might end up being on the news, bro. So my apologies for that contradiction and rumors from happening. I know my First Amendment, but I did not post that video. So to clear that out, I did not post that video. And I apologize for all the rumors that's going around right now on social media about this conflict.
They smeared this kid and they defamed this kid, and now he's got to come out and be like, wait, I didn't say that. I didn't do that. It was a joke video against Iran. Think about how crazy this is. Like, the lack of accountability,
wow, incredible stuff. Absolutely incredible stuff. Kyle Kuklinski said that young black teenager looked 12, right? That young black teenager looked 12 years old. Again, that should tell you everything you need to know about this guy's judgment, right? Just how out of touch with reality leftists are, because you probably should not believe young black teenagers, right? Let's keep it 100. Let's keep it all the way 100. It is probably not a good idea to believe young black teenagers. Yeah, I know that sounds controversial, right? I know it sounds quote unquote racist, right? But I'm just giving you some life advice, right? If you want to survive, okay? If you want to survive, if you want to end up not being robbed or killed or murdered, you might not want to believe these young black teenagers, especially the ones that look like YNs, okay? I'm just saying that's just the reality of the situation, okay? It's basic survival. Because DHS actually has to.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the like. Happy Tuesday.
AI edited the video, and that this kid was lying. Okay, claiming that his account got hacked or whatever. No. DHS came out and said, "We have the receipts. This young man posted violent threats of murder against our law enforcement. He then deleted it when he was called out and attempted to deny all wrongdoing. We have the receipts, and the internet is forever. The willful ignorance and intentional blindness by leading Democrats to the massive increase in violent rhetoric against our agents due to their action is both disgusting and disappointing. Violence against our agents and officers must stop. Yeah, so this guy did post a video, right? This is the original video, okay? Now, it had all these likes, all these comments, right? And notice how in this video, right, it's a different background. So this is the original video where he posted, "We're on the way, word in the street, cartels put 50K bounty on y'all." Notice, particularly this guy.
Yeah, Ryan, he be on point with it,
this
man.
This guy is not the same guy in the background right here, right? So there's two different backgrounds, right? What does that mean? That means these are two separate videos. This is not AI edited, right? This guy posted two separate videos. He ended up deleting this video because he got a whole lot of backlash and then tried to say, "Oh no, this is what I actually posted," right? This is what I actually posted and everything else is fake. Even though we know for a fact that he posted this video, okay? And this has been verified by even the pro-blacks, right? Even the pro-blacks, okay? The so-called FBAs who try to defend this guy, even they came out and said, "Yeah,
no reason.
This dude is definitely lying," right? He definitely posted that video. The American Freedmen Legal Fund, again, these are the same people that are defending Carmelo Anthony, right? So you know, if these are the people that are defending Carmelo Anthony, which, by the way, there is zero evidence whatsoever, okay, that Carmelo Anthony acted in self-defense, right? But they're claiming self-defense, okay? They're defending this guy. They're basically acting as his legal team, okay? Even though they're not really, but that's what they are. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to grip off of it, right? They originally came to the defense of this young man, right? They believed the young black teenager until they did their own research and they found, wait, this black teen is lying, right? After a closer review of the overlay and watermark alignment, we've confirmed that the TikTok video in question is authentic and belongs to his account, Florida named Jit. The watermark sits above the caption text, confirming that the post originated directly from TikTok and was not externally altered. Transparency and accuracy.
Right, he did two separate videos.
Yeah. So again, they try to defend this young man, right? But then they did their own research and they found out, oh wait, young man is lying, right? As always, right? Every single time. This person says, "Thank you for your honesty. The video he claimed that was altered by DHS is a different video. You can clearly tell by the people in the background being in different positions. He was also reported on TikTok for the ICE video and liked some of his comments underneath the video. Also, how can he say he was hacked and someone posted it on his account and later say DHS used one of his old videos and altered it? He contradicted himself. Which one really happened?" Yeah, so again, they have screenshots of this guy liking the video that he posted, threatening ICE, right? So again, we got receipts.
Yeah, one love. That's what I try to do with my channel. Give you guys the truth. You know what I'm saying? If I can't find it, I'm gonna find somebody else who can find it and give it and show it to you guys.
Right? So all the proof is there.
It's out there. The truth is out there.
Right? These lefties,
They ready to jump on some bullshit.
Young black teenagers, they're targeted by ICE. They're putting a target on the back of young blacks. Oh God, this administration is so racist. They're so racist, right?
Right, they ready.
Turns out they're the ones who are the fools, right? They're the ones who got hoodwinked.
No problem.
Run amok, right? It wasn't DHS.
Like and subscribe to this channel. I guarantee you I'm gonna keep on bringing you guys good bangers.
This black teenager.
Real shit.
Okay, again, you're talking about a guy. This dude makes TikToks.
No problem, all right. I'm definitely gonna keep doing it.
Like a YN, right?
I'm just getting started with the subscribers with you guys. I'm just getting started, man.
Get mad and upset and wants to act shocked.
Share my channel. When I go live, I bring it.
Interpreting the video in a violent way, right? Like this is a violent threat. Why run around looking like this, right? Why do you even want to be associated with this type of stuff?
I see. Thank you.
I don't understand why these young kids think that this is cool, right? To look like this, right? To pose like this, okay? Again, you look like trouble, and you're reinforcing stereotypes. You're reinforcing stereotypes. That's one of the main reasons. If I had a son, I'd never let him grow out his hair. I would never
they
let
out here
my
silly,
son
man.
grow his hair
No
look like
guidance.
these guys, right? Because again, you just look like trouble, right? you're just reinforcing stereotypes. That's all you're doing. Okay. So, anyways, Brad Palumbo, who I believe is a conservative lady, right? He also one of these people that accused DHS of manipulating the video. He says, I was wrong to accuse DHS of posting a manipulated video. Turns out this guy recorded 2 very similar videos. He now claims his TikTok account was hacked, and that's how the new video got posted. That's highly unlikely. Yeah. So, again, we all know what happened.
Oh, I understand, man. I get it. I understand. Trust me.
Okay, he got a lot of backlash for it, and then he wanted to act innocent, right? Because DHS had exposed him.
Yeah, it might happen as news and politics.
Right?
You see, you got cat videos.
That they're attacking young black teenagers, and it turns out that the young black teenager was lying. And how many times have I covered stories like this? How many times have I covered stories where you have a young black teenager, okay, being accused of something, credibly accused of something? They lie and say they didn't do it, and then you got these leftists that defend these young black teenagers, and then it turns out that the young black teenager was lying, right? Again, it happens every single time, and these people just never learn. They don't care, right? They don't care about being wrong. Leftists do not care about being wrong. They don't care about facts. They don't care about evidence. They don't care about any of this stuff because, again, to be a left-wing commentator, all you got to do is just tell your audience what they want to hear, right? Well, DHS is racist. They're targeting young black 12-year-olds, right? And the audience eats that up, right? When Kyle Kuklinski claimed that this young man was 12 years old, that should have been the end, right? That should have been it, right? You should have turned off the video right there. Because you can tell, okay, this guy's judgment is clearly off, right? If you think that this black teenager is 12, yeah, we're not seeing the same thing, right? We're not living in the same reality. So why would you listen to somebody like that? I don't get it. I don't understand it. But, hey, this is our current state of politics. And I'm telling you, the misinformation and the lies on the left, this is the part of the reason why we have such a big problem with political violence in this country. These people are lying and gaslighting their audiences into political violence. That's what's happening. But, again, this young man, clearly, he realized that he made a mistake, that this type of content is not funny, right? It's not acceptable. You cannot threaten ICE even in a joking way, right? You can't do that. YN content is probably not the type of content you should be engaged in on TikTok if you want to stay out of trouble. But let me know what you guys think. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Most importantly, share a black conservative perspective. Peace.
Republicans don't know how to count. But here's the thing. When you're in a legislative body, you control everything. So if the government shuts down, it's on y'all. So I'm trying to figure out when did Jasmine Crockett become above criticism, because everything that Stephen A. Smith said was absolutely correct. He did not say not one lie. He has every right to question what has she done and what is she doing. And y'all are in y'all's feelings saying that he hate black women and all this and this and this. I'm not a Stephen A. Smith fan, but at the end of the day, he was right in his questioning. She is not above criticism. She can sit here and dish shit, but when it's time for her to take it, it's a victim, it's all victim. Because she is absolutely loud and she is wrong on why the government is shut down. And we have every right to call her out on that. She's doing podcast after podcast, blaming the Republicans for the government shutdown, when the government is shut down because there's a filibuster on the floor for the current resolution bill because the Democrats want to add funding for non-American citizens using American tax dollars. They want to continue to send money to foreign countries, and we don't know what this money is really going for. And they want to add all this stuff back in, and the Republicans are like, no. And the order for the filibuster to stop, there needs to be 60 votes in the Senate. There's only 53 Republican representatives, which means we need 7 Democrats to say, yes, let's go forward with this. So this has absolutely nothing to do with the Republicans. This is 100% the Democrats as to why the government is shut down.
So we gotta continue our coverage of the civil war between Stephen A. and the black liberals, okay, who are upset that Stephen A. criticized the Democrat Party. Okay, they're claiming that they're upset that Stephen A. criticized a quote-unquote black woman, right? However, had Stephen A. criticized a conservative black woman, they wouldn't care. They wouldn't give a damn, okay? If Stephen A. said something about Candace Owens, they wouldn't care, right? Unless he agreed with Candace Owens. If he agreed with Candace on something, they would be crying, right? But because Stephen A. had criticism of Jasmine Crockett, okay, who happens to be a Democrat and she happens to be a black woman, now the black bourgeoisie, they come out here in full force trying to cancel Stephen A., right? They want to boycott Stephen A.
Stephen A. Smith said that Jasmine Crockett isn't doing her job, that instead of going against Trump, she should understand that he's a man in power, and she should figure.
Check this out. I got 11,000 views for this shit because of Jasmine.
Law enforcement
This might be one of the most insane things she's ever said.
I want to be clear that, like, law enforcement isn't to prevent crime. Law enforcement solves crime, okay? That is what they are supposed to do. They are supposed to solve crimes, not necessarily prevent them from.
This might be one of the most insane.
That woman crazy.
Figure out a way to work with him. Stephen A. said that he doesn't like Jasmine because she sounds too street. Yet he spends most of his time screaming at the top of his lungs, sounding like the world's silliest house slave. He says that her verbiage is inappropriate, yet our president says that he likes to grab women by the. How appropriate is that, Stephen? Maybe Jasmine would earn the respect of Stephen A.
Somebody recorded that conversation.
Remember, Jasmine is a criminal and civil rights attorney, and Candace spends most of her time on HBCU campuses pushing Turning Point USA agenda. And if you remember, Turning Point USA was founded by Charlie Kirk, who said that the civil rights movement was a mistake. This is why nobody gives a about respectability politics, because as a black woman, no matter how educated you are, there will always be somebody there to disrespect you and discredit you. And it's unfortunate that there will always be a man like you. Stephen also said that D.L. Hughley is more of an activist than he is a comedian. But when you see the agenda that's being pushed on Black Americans, when you understand that Black Americans, especially Black women, are being targeted because of the 350-something odd thousand women that have lost their jobs, you do need to be more of an activist than anything else, because somebody has to step up and say something. And Stephen, you could be doing something with your platform other than performing and bootlicking for daddy. We understand that you need to keep your job. Stephen, you need to do just like your hairline and fall the on back. Black women have lost their jobs. People can't feed their families. Children are getting shot up in schools, and Black men are being hung on trees.
You know it.
And the only
MAGA,
thing Stephen is
baby.
worried about is how somebody sounds. One of the few
MAGA.
people, mind you, one of the few people that are actually fighting for us. So T. Daddy Trump, please drop off some D at Stephen's door. He's been begging for it.
I think when you start messing around with Jasmine Crockett, that's a whole different area for us. It touches a different nerve. One, because obviously she is a Black woman, but you're dealing with someone who is being attacked every which way we turn, right? Like, you got Donald Trump calling her low IQ regularly on his social media posts. You have Laura Loomer calling her every kind of BITCH, basically ghetto. You know, I mean, she said so many things that I was like, wow, this is actually fighting words here. Like, when I hear Stephen A. Smith saying it's not all in a day's work and you're not being effective if you spend your day dealing with insults. Well, we as Black people are being insulted from the time we wake up in the morning till the time we go to bed at night, every single day. And the insults are not just words, it's actually backed up by actions of to me, a very evil administration. So we appreciate the work that Jasmine Crockett is doing. And, you know, then he goes on to say, aren't you supposed to be delivering things for your constituents? Well, I think we need to challenge that, because in many ways he's aligning himself with this idea that Black women are not productive, that we're not smart, that we're not getting things done. And the reason why I said maybe y'all need to have a campaign to turn them off is because there's 20 pages of Black men saying what the hell is wrong with Stephen A. Smith. Y'all are pushing back on him. Instead of us arguing and making posts, you can just tell people, if you're not feeling it, turn it off.
But Stephen A. Smith represents himself as being able to talk both to white conservatives and to Black men. And so having both and being sort of like he's like, I can talk to both. It's sort of the Chris Cuomo brand, but black. Right. If he is allowed to continue to say he has that brand by having black men listen to him, he's basically pimping us to get himself rich while giving nothing back to black people. And the last thing I'll add is this
what
is
you
the
been
reason
doing,
people
Joy?
on the right saying he should run for president. Because they think he's equally influential with black and white people. And as long as they think, well, he's got black men and white men on lock, they're going to keep saying stupid things like a man who doesn't understand that a woman who's in the minority party in the House can't move legislation because they don't control the floor. Dude, you want to be president and you don't understand who makes legislation and how? You don't understand that one congresswoman out of 435 members can't, quote unquote, be legislating. Legislate with who? The Republicans who don't listen to them.
Thanks for joining in. Like and subscribe. Thanks for joining in.
What are you doing
Happy
bipartisan with them? Do fascism together? You want to get together and fund ICE together, fund Israel together, fund genocide together? What is it that you want her to cooperate?
Commissioner, thanks for staying with me, Commissioner. Thank you.
Before he gets credibility. Right. He says work with Trump. And I want to know, are you saying work with him to send troops into our communities to militarize our neighborhoods?
Yeah, that's exactly what Stephen A. is saying, right? Jasmine Crockett should be working with the president to get things accomplished for her people. Yes, that is the exact criticism that Stephen A. has, okay? And one thing I can say, Stephen A. has impressed me so far in the sense that he is standing 10 toes down, right? He is not folding and groveling to the mob like he usually does, right? Usually when Stephen A. gets backlash from the black bourgeoisie, right? When they disinvite him from the cookout, right? They take his black card. Usually he grovels, right? But this time around, I haven't seen Stephen A. groveling too much, right? Stephen A. seems to be holding his own, right? He's pushing back against the woke mob.
What Bakari Sellers needs to recognize is, why don't you tell what the truth is? Why don't you speak about the level of resentment that you really, really have? That the American people are more willing to listen to somebody like me or the others that you mentioned rather than you, who's been doing this for years, out of South Carolina and then some. Nobody care what you have to say. I'm giving you pub right now by talking about you. Sit your ass down.
I wanted to spend a minute in response to the comments made by Stephen A. Smith on his podcast yesterday. Usually I ascribe to the notion that you don't roll around with pigs because you both get muddy and the pig likes it, or you never argue with fools because people who are watching can't tell the difference. But I thought it was necessary just for me to respond and be extremely clear about my issue. And Stephen, is this. I utilize words like charlatan because you use your platform, one that you've grown with great success, a very large platform that people listen to. But you use your platform to tear down the people who are actually in our communities doing the work. That is a great responsibility that you have. And so what you hear in my voice, and I want to be extremely clear, what you hear in my voice is not resentment, my guy. I don't resent you at all. In fact, I pray for your success. But what you hear in my voice is a disappointment. It's disappointment because we have a level of expectation for you. We in our community have a level of expectation for you, and what you hear in my voice and many others is disappointment. See, I know the shoulders on which you stand. I know Big House Gaines, basketball coach at Winston-Salem State University. I know Stuart Scott. I know Dave Roberts, who helped create your platform at First Take, who used to come over to our house in the 1980s before I was born and eat spaghetti dinner when he was just starting out in Greensboro, North Carolina. I know you stand on the shoulders of strong Black men, and you are disappointing us every time you continue to chop down those people who are doing that real work. And so, yeah, I think it's necessary that we call that out. I think it's necessary we have that level of accountability, especially right now while you're appreciating the gaze of those individuals in the White House, the gaze of people like Sean Hannity, Bill O'Reilly, but yet and still you're quiet as a church mouse pissing on cotton when Donald Trump is out here trying to take away our voting rights. When he's putting police and National Guard in our American cities, taking Black and brown people out of their homes. Yeah, you're quiet on those things that matter. And when people like Jasmine Crockett or Kamala Harris or even Bakari Sellers speak up and speak out, you rather tear us down than actually talk about the issues that are directly affecting our people. So yeah, I'm not resenting you. I'm more prayerful than you ever would imagine.
Yeah, so let me put that in plain English for you guys so you understand, right, what Bakari Sellers is saying. He's saying, as a Black person, as a Black man with a platform, you have an expectation to shield
all right,
the
we take it away.
right? You got to tell the Democrat plantation, okay? If you're not tilling the Democrat plantation, then you're selling us out, right? You're selling out black people, okay? You are disappointing the black men whose shoulders that you stood on, right, in order to get into your position, right? That is what Bakari Sellers is saying, okay? If you're not tilling the Democrat Party, you're not allowed to have your own opinion, right? If you're black, right, you're not allowed to. You have to have an opinion that aligns with the Democrats, okay? You have to have an opinion where you have to be supportive of things that aren't necessarily great for black folks. Like, for example, you got to support abortion. You got to support illegal immigration. You got to support being soft on crime, right? You got to support all these things that are detrimental towards black folks, unless you're not really black, right? Unless you're selling out to the white man, okay? That is essentially the argument from Bakari Sellers. Now, here's what I want to tell you guys, right? And while I'm doing this video, I've heard a lot of personal insults at Stephen A., right? And I don't think that Stephen A. is above criticism, just like I don't think that Jasmine Crockett is above criticism. But Stephen A.'s criticisms of Jasmine Crockett were substantive, right? In the sense that he criticized her for being divisive, loud, unprofessional, and ineffective, right? And all of these individuals are so pissed off about what Stephen A. said, primarily because it's true. And you know it's true because none of these individuals, in their responses to Stephen A., are explaining or articulating exactly what is it that Jasmine Crockett is doing, right? What is she doing that makes her so effective, right? Well, how is Jasmine Crockett so effective for her constituents, right? What is she actually doing for her constituents since Stephen A. is so wrong? What has she actually gotten accomplished? I have not heard that yet. I have not heard any of these individuals articulate what exactly has Jasmine Crockett done for her constituents, okay, that makes Stephen A.'s criticisms wrong, right? So let's listen to Roland Martin jump in Stephen A.'s ass, right, over his criticisms of Jasmine Crockett. Let's see if this panel comes up with anything that Jasmine Crockett has done, right, that would make Stephen A.'s criticisms be wrong.
So, it's very interesting to me, Ome Congo, when you have sports commentators who veer into politics, who want to chastise Congresswoman Jasmine Crockett as saying somehow she is being too loud, abrasive, and ineffective, when clearly that was not the case. She laid out a very cogent argument there. I guess that's the difference between those of us who actually follow her work as opposed to those who just run their mouths about her work.
Yeah, and Stephen A. Smith has been running his mouth a lot, as he's always running his mouth, and he just has a particular disdain, it seems, for black women and black women who are doing powerful things. And Stephen A. Smith doesn't really even appear in black spaces like that to be able to even have a comment. He needs to leave her alone. He's spending all of this time talking about, you shouldn't bite the hand that feeds her. You don't want to upset the boss. Trump is not her boss. Her boss is her constituents. And she's out there every single day fighting for them. And I just heard a story over this weekend about how she had to get fitted for a bulletproof vest because of what she's dealing with. And people like Stephen A. Smith of the world are making it worse for her. So I continue to applaud what she's doing. I continue to applaud the way she just shows up and does her job. And she's got to deal with it from the Stephen A. Smiths to the Laura Loomers of the world. But luckily, she knows that you and us and everybody in our sphere have her back. But she shouldn't have to be out there being targeted like this. But when you're fighting for the people, when you're fighting for the truth, you are going to get haters like that. And I'm hoping that Stephen A. Smith has gotten enough blowback that he will leave her alone. But I know she's probably unfazed by it, but enough of us are pissed off about it. But she needs to keep doing her thing. We have her back. And yeah, she's like, yo, I'm even out here agreeing with Marjorie Taylor Greene because Jasmine Crockett is about the work of the people. And it doesn't matter who is a different side of the party or political spectrum. If they're about the people, she's going to be there, unlike Stephen A. Smith.
Yeah, but again, that all sounds great. But did anybody pick up on anything that Jasmine Crockett has done? Right? These people can't name one thing. Give me one substantive thing that Jasmine Crockett has actually accomplished. Right? Give me something. Okay, outside of raising money, right? We know she's raised a lot of money for herself, right? She's probably shared some of that money with some of her constituents. I don't know. But outside of that, what has she accomplished? I haven't heard anything, right? I've heard a lot of Stephen A. is wrong, that Stephen A. is selling out black people, right? That he shouldn't criticize a black woman. Jasmine Crockett is so great. She's amazing. but I have not heard any specifics, right, in regards to what makes her so amazing, right? What has she actually done? Let's see if we get anything here. Let's see if we get anything.
The thing that also is crazy here to me, Renita, is if you don't actually know, this is what a lot of people don't understand. A lot of people don't even understand what the hell a member of Congress does. People don't even know what the hell a state rep does or a state senator. They don't really know what a council member does. And I say this all the time. And so this notion that you got 435 members of the House, 100 in the United States Senate, but there are so many different things that a member of Congress works on. Not only constituent services, okay, their job is to serve their constituencies, but also they have committee assignments. And so that's the unsexy stuff. That's stuff nobody wants to talk about. Now, we show a lot of her comments in hearings, also a Congresswoman Summer Lee, a Congresswoman Ayanna Pressley. But unless you are a C-SPAN, nut, you don't see this stuff. So
yeah, so why don't you inform us, right? Inform us. Tell us what Jasmine Crockett has done. Tell us what Ayanna Pressley has done, right? Tell us what all of these amazing Black women have done for Black folks, right? Again, notice how there's a whole lot of generics, but there's no specifics. If Jasmine Crockett is so accomplished, if she's so great at what she does, tell us what she's done. I still haven't heard anything yet. It's been 3 minutes, right? And I haven't heard one substantive, specific thing that Jasmine Crockett has done or accomplished.
Thanks for the likes. Happy Tuesday.
I heard that it was just, to me, it was just a silly commentary from Stephen A. So I'm like, dude, you just don't even know what the hell member of Congress does.
Okay, so tell us what Jasmine Crockett has done. Okay, since she's done so much, notice how they can't tell us anything specific. You know, an easy response to Stephen A. would be a 3-minute video, right? Just 3 minutes. Here are all the things that Jasmine Crockett has done for her constituents in Congress, right? This is what she's gotten accomplished. They can't do that. You're not saying that because it doesn't exist. She hasn't done a damn thing. Stephen A. is 100% right.
Right. No, you could not be more right, Roland. People would call my office all the time asking me to handle things that are on the city level. People really do not understand what their representatives do. And so for them to be this loud and wrong is just amazing. But we already know this. Stephen A. Smith is somebody who wakes up every day and tries to figure out how to be the good Black, as white supremacists would say about Black folks who would make sure to shout down other Black folks who were poo-pooing white supremacy. This is not the first time that he has done this. And he really doesn't know what he's talking about, because from that clip, and I didn't see that entire meeting, but this is kind of getting into the weeds, but from that clip, the way that it's shot, it looks like she is actually testifying before some sort of committee meeting. So she's actually doing extra work by what she's doing. And I say that because usually when someone is testifying before a committee or testifying in a meeting that they are not a part of that committee, or they are not a part of the leadership of the committee, or formally called to be at a committee, they sit behind a desk like what she was seated behind. And there are 2 other people next to you with the little placard cards right in front. And so she's actually doing extra work. And Stephen is making, comments about how she needs to not be as loud. It is her business as a representative to get involved and speak up about anything that is going to affect her constituents. And the really good reps, and I did this all the time, the really good reps will speak about things that not only affect their constituents, but also the entire nation, the entire state, the things that affect everybody. So people should just disregard what Stephen is talking about. I think this is just a continuation of him tossing around thinking about running for president, trying to, make nice with people who will never support him.
Wow. So the best that we got in 5 minutes, right, of these people telling us Stephen A. is wrong, Jasmine Crockett is amazing, she's done so much for her constituents, for Black people, right? The best we got is Jasmine Crockett did some hearing, right? That's the best that we got. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I gave these people 5 minutes. Give me five minutes to tell me something that Jasmine Crockett has done or accomplished for her constituents that would prove Stephen A. wrong. All we got was, see, she testified in some hearing. She talked about something, right? Yeah, we know she talks a lot, but outside of talking, what has she done? Crickets. Nothing. Right? Absolutely nothing. And that's what makes these people so silly. Right? You can't criticize Jasmine Crockett, but at the same time, these people can't tell us what has she done that's so great. But you can't criticize her for not doing anything, right? For not getting anything done. Yes, Jasmine Crockett, in the ideal world, should be working with the Trump administration to crack down on crime in her district, right? She should be working with the Trump administration to get rid of illegal immigrants out of her district. She should be working with the Trump administration on a lot of things. And the fact that she's not doing it, yes, that is grounds to criticize her because that's what she should be doing. But she's not. She's just playing her role as a Democrat Party cheerleader, as a loudmouth, as a minstrel show, right? Doing a little tap dance, like the ghetto black woman tap dance for the white little woman, right? Who runs the Democrat Party, right? She's playing her part. She's raising some money, and she's giving that money to other Democrats who need it in their races, and that's it. That's what she's doing. And if you think that's being effective, then fine. But I'm not sure exactly what she's doing for her constituents. Even when Democrats were in charge, even when they were in power, Jasmine Crockett was in Congress, and what did she do? Nothing. Right? She didn't accomplish a damn thing. So, Stephen A., in my opinion, he's right. Until Jasmine Crockett can prove him wrong, and until Jasmine Crockett supporters can come up with some, again, specific things that Jasmine Crockett has accomplished, hey, Stephen A's right. She hasn't done a damn thing. So, hey, let me know what you guys think. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Share.
Right. What have y'all done? Nothing. Just taking our money.
All right. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It's great to have you. Look, I think that we are 1 week into President Trump's historic peace plan in the Middle East, and things are going, frankly, better than I expected that they were. This is a very, very tough situation.
Republicans don't know how to count. But here's
My God!
Wait, what'd you say?
What you say? Black and MAGA. I can't be black and MAGA? Worse. I can't be black and MAGA. You can't sweat skin because there'll be a lot of blacks who are rolling with the Republicans. I can't be black and MAGA. Oh, you can be black and MAGA. What do you mean by that?
I don't know. You can't sweat skins because black people are rolling with the Republican. I don't know.
Was he trying to rap?
No, I think you're saying like maybe you can't sweat off your blackness. Maybe I don't know. I didn't really get it. I really didn't.
It sounded like you were trying to put that in the ball or something. Am I tripping?
I don't know.
Like was it a metaphor?
Republican sweats. I don't know.
Where there'll be a lot of blacks who are rolling with the Republicans. Like you're talking about.
Oh, he said you can't sweat your skin color off because black people will be siding with the Republicans. That's what I was thinking. I believe that's what you're trying to say.
Oh,
you really got me, fat ass.
Super hot fire roaster, like was that a freestyle roaster? Like what was that? Like,
I don't know.
You funny.
There'll be a lot of blacks who are
Oh, wow.
with the Republicans.
Wait, what'd you say?
What you say? Black and MAGA. I can't be black and MAGA? Worse. I can't be black and MAGA. You can't sweat skin because there'll be a lot of blacks who are rolling with the Republicans. I can't be black and MAGA. Oh, you can be black and MAGA. You're a fucking sellout.
Damn.
Sellout. I'm a sellout.
Damn.
I can't have an opinion. Absolutely. I can't have an opinion.
Damn.
You are really. It's worse. You would expect that shit from me being white, but you hate yourself so much. Oh my, you have so much self-hate.
Oh wow, she showed that it happens. You know what I'm saying? Joy Reid, she's an actor. Joy Reid is an actor or actress.
Say that. Oh my, I promise you, I would have chipped out.
So she easily just sell it. She can sell it.
I would have had white.
But just the way he talks, though, he's a little slow.
I don't give a fuck. He's highly
mental.
slow.
You got to be like.
No, he's drunk.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. He's not like.
He sounds drunk.
A normal person.
But they always do say that. People will say, I've seen people who are married to a white woman that say, "Oh, you sold out."
But the way he's talking is just pissing me off. It sounds like he's drunk.
And that's how you hate yourself.
I'm not gonna lie, just listen to that.
It's like he's talking like he's trying to rhyme or something. That's how, like
he's drunk.
I don't know. Just listen to what he was saying. It was just pissing me. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm being emotional liberal. That pissed me off. He was saying it to me. I would have gave him what he was looking for.
Who says this?
Me personally. But you know, I don't go to these type of events where I would be interacting with these caliber of people.
I'm sorry, guys.
Who's really
this is full on racism. Like,
this is racist.
No, it's not racism. It is racist. You can't do that when it's racist. But you're a sellout. You hate yourself. I mean, you hate yourself. Is different than racist. But this is pretty much racist. Yeah. Racism is different than racism.
Racists do racism.
Yeah, you could say. But racism is a whole thing.
That would be systematic racism. Racists can do racism.
Yeah, but he can't commit. Well, I guess you can.
That's it. That's being racist.
Anyways, I just don't know.
We don't call people racist.
Yeah, this guy, the way he's talking, it's just like, what the hell?
I just don't appreciate what he said.
You took shame on him? Really? Why do you feel the need to lecture him as a black man? I mean, you're telling him. Right. You fucking hate your own skin.
Oh, okay.
Crazy.
Let's keep praying for her.
Oh, they hate you. They are using you. You are simply, people like you are using
trying to lecture a black man? Is that what's going on right now?
Is that what's going on? I use my white privilege to lecture a black man. I use my white privilege to help other people.
I'm lecturing a black man. That's an opinion, right? That's an opinion, right? So lecture is...
What do you mean chill? He walked up to him and then scolded him for being black.
Damn.
But how is that not what happened? Okay, he's saying shame on him because he's black and wearing a MAGA hat. That's why he came up to him. That's not what happened? Okay.
It was crazy.
He walked through the crowd at the waterfront.
Yeah, so I was trying to find the pro-MAGA crowd because, to show support with them and stand with them. And I got caught up in the crowd, and I was walking through them. It was very interesting. Dirty looks, a lot of negative comments. But other than that, I didn't engage in any, shit talking. I just kept going, kept walking because, I'm outnumbered. There's only hundreds of people in the crowd. I'm by myself. This black man, that's dark skinned, with the MAGA hat, with the Trump bandana, and with a Trump 2024 shirt. So you best believe that when I was in that crowd, I just, just minding my own business and just kept walking. But other than that, I'm in support of Donald Trump. God bless our president. God bless our ICE officers, and God bless America. And all.
What were they probably screaming at him?
I wouldn't have showed up to no shit like this, me personally. Why would you even show up to this? It's like you're looking for trouble.
But I think it's the proof of point.
It's the same thing they're doing, though.
It's like y'all are protesting. It's the proof of point, though.
This is such a democracy y'all claiming to be. Why can't I be out here with y'all? This is a democracy.
I'm not saying I don't say I take issue with the fact that he showed up to a protest to protest their protest. That's cool. But showing up, because you got to know that these people are tweaking.
Right, but he did that to prove a point because he's a black Republican. That's why they went to show these people on the left, these radicals on the left, not everyone, but these people who go to these protests, they don't really actually care about black people. They don't have they're not they virtue signal. So this proves they were racist to him because he did not agree with them. Yeah. You see, so it exposed that right there got exposed.
Roles reversed if someone with colored hair and piercings all over their face went to a MAGA rally, people would say something about it. They are not normal.
But
there's a difference between that and this. This is a political.
But the difference is also if a black person came to them, they wouldn't mention their skin color.
Interesting. They wouldn't make it a race. I think if he was trying to prove something, why didn't he show up with a camera to record him?
Somebody's recording him. He's obviously doing this for clicks.
Nick is a Twitter reporter.
He definitely went out there to get some.
To expose them.
Yeah, to get some footage going. He definitely knew he was getting recorded. For sure. I feel it. I just like roles reversed. Yeah, we wouldn't in a MAGA rally. Nobody would bring up race at all.
They're just tweaking about this and that. They wouldn't bring up the race.
Yeah. Even if you wore a Joe Biden hat,
they'd say you're stupid, you're dumb, but they would not say anything about the race. Why? Yeah, because black people have to be Democrats. Why? Black people are the only race who, if they don't vote Democrat, even other races will say that they sold out to their own race.
Why? Where's this undying loyalty to the Democratic Party coming from? No other races like that.
You want to side with the white people over the side of the minorities and gays? Oh, you hate yourself.
You hate yourself. You really hate yourself.
Both parties have a lot of white people, so it's like it's just a political opinion.
It's literally all.
But that's not what your people do. You thinking outside the box.
It's because if black people fail, they want us to all fail together. They want us to all be in the bucket. That's why when black people make it and they move away from the hood, they say you sold out. Oh, you don't want to be around us losers anymore.
Yeah, this is more racist.
Sorry, I shouldn't say that.
Look at that nigga trying to read.
That's what it is. That's what they probably told him. Did I get you trying to be shit?
This is what the elite people have been doing. We just found out what the rich have been doing this whole time, and nobody's been talking about it. If we've been using Mark's strategy back then, we would have tripled almost all our profits, guys. Like, no exaggeration, guys. This is what the wealthy have been using quietly to build real wealth. While everybody just sitting back using regular stocks, this stuff that we're fun to teach you guys is next level. It's called futures, and Mark and his team are finally revealing how it works, and we're doing it in a free webinar. Feel like you're playing the wrong money game? This right here is where you need to be, guys. Click the link, grab your free spot, and trust me, once you see this, you'll never look at trading the same again. Be there. We're gonna make some money, guys.
Yeah, guys. So they just released some financial statements.
What does this mean?
These people were financing the No Kings protest.
Yes.
Warren Buffett.
That's what I'm like.
Is this accurate?
That's what I was confused about, bro. Like, but it got a lot.
Thanks for joining in. Like and subscribe. Thanks for joining in. Happy Tuesday.
Go up. Grok button, corner.
Should I say, is this true? Because it's just repeating what it
Is
says.
it real?
Basically saying these people have done this before. I guess you can't really prove this is totally accurate, but people have done this type of stuff before. And basically, what's the
So
conclusion?
based on evidence available, the claim is unverified but plausible. The
So it
involvement
might
of
be true.
Yeah,
all
they
these
done it before.
things.
Brandon drives a Ford, y'all. He's a
Thanks for the
liberal.
likes. Thanks for the subs.
Huh? Oh, damn! I didn't even see Ford was on there.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's what's crazy.
I wouldn't think Warren Buffett and Rockefeller. You know why? Because you can make more money siding with them.
Keep more people under
So who
control.
sold out? Who really sold out? I don't know, man.
It's about control. That's what it is, man. It is not working. Because Trump's approval rating has increased on CNN again. So it's like,
Yeah, this is CNN.
guys, please wake up. I mean, hey, the people at No Kings protest, though,
They're bored.
I ain't gonna lie. When we was in Louisiana this weekend, there was a No Kings protest in Lafayette. I drove by. Guess what? Straight old white people. Dead ass, all gray hair. I even went to the newspaper, the Lafayette Herald, and they had a picture of straight old white people.
Yeah, I don't think a young person, majority.
No, that's not true. I saw a girl I went
Damn.
to school with in Kansas marching with a sign.
Yeah, it's something
Take your fat ass home. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they gotta be fat.
I shouldn't say things like that. I shouldn't say
super
things like that.
brainwashed.
That is rude. And
I'm
I'm sorry.
just from the South, though. You know, I know white people from the South. I know what they think. I don't really know what
They
people
thought that in Lafayette.
Pennsylvania thinking, you know?
Pennsylvania voted red. So, but I mean, still.
Yeah.
I think for you to be radical, so radical that you go to a protest, though,
I just think the majority
you're
of
pretty radical.
people like at these just normal colleges. I mean, we obviously got Harvard and stuff, but like Alabama, like if we think
Yeah,
of what
maybe-
about Cali though?
But
Yeah,
the whole
Syracuse, like you know, I don't know what
they're
they're thinking.
too, yeah.
I don't know what they're thinking at all. Or
Yeah.
Penn State, maybe Penn State might be a little.
Yeah, a lot of the colleges are woke, but they teach woke things. So they go and then they go in the classroom and then get confirmed of these things that they think. I remember even at OU, my teachers were preaching about woke stuff.
I feel like that's why I feel like 80% of people in the South, like
Not even.
you don't think so?
I don't think it's that high now.
Damn, okay, 6-70, bro.
I'd say like 60.
Alabama, South Carolina.
Every single black person on that
No,
campus.
not like I said, like a PW, like white campus.
But even the black people who are on there, they're gonna make up. So everyone.
Black people don't even really matter in the election. It's a majority white country. How many white people you get?
Well, yeah.
That's
Then
what
in the
it's
South,
based
then
off of.
most of them they would probably. Yeah, mostly. But I wouldn't be surprised about a lot of
I like you, like
the young people, you know, feel bad for these because
I'm just being real. I was watching the shorts we dropped when Vic was asking people about the election. A lot of Mexicans were saying Trump.
Oh, yeah,
If the Mexicans saying Trump, white people in the South don't be saying Trump. Majority.
no, we know majority,
Yeah,
yeah.
like 70%, I would say.
But I mean, we just look at the voting for the percent.
Not everybody knows, you know.
Yeah, but the ones who are really passionate about one side or the other,
I mean, how many college kids do you think actually voted? You know, 50%, I would say.
Gen Z, we look it up.
Yeah, look that up. I was a young person, you know, they in college, they're not trying to go to the voting booth. But they might rock for Trump, because they're people.
Yeah, no, I saw Jordan Peterson. He was like, "Yeah, most young people are not going to vote," but then the young men were like, "Well, they called me this. I guess I'll go vote today." Yeah, obviously not Oregon. Like Oregon would probably be 60%, 7% liberal college kids. Oh, stuff like Harvard might be 90. Yeah. Then we got Pennsylvania, Penn State. 42 to 47% of Gen Z voters. Yeah, that's not a lot. Voted. That's not a lot. So I mean, hey guys, that's not even. But the young people, I feel like Trump his stuff might be higher. That might be. Honestly.
About Donald Trump shutdowns, net approval rating, we're talking 20 days into it. In 2018/2019, Donald Trump's net approval rating was already falling. The shutdown was eating into his popular support. It was down 3 points already at this particular point and would fall considerably more. It was very much on the decline. You come over to this side of the screen, this shutdown hasn't eaten into Donald Trump's support at all. His net approval rating is actually up a point in terms of his popular support. So the bottom line is this. The first shutdown during Trump's first term, 2018-2019, was hurting Donald Trump. This one is not hurting him at all. There's no real reason Donald Trump might say, at least when it comes to popular support, I want to get out of the shutdown.
We got to find out this guy's name, bro. Think he come on? No.
His name's Harry.
Just like, yeah, that would be cool too. Yeah, well,
But
this guy's
all
all
your stats. It's Harry Hinton. Ain't that his name?
I don't know. You know who I want to get? That's all he gets, Scott.
What about the question of blame? Yeah, okay. What about the question of blame? Okay, you see here, Donald Trump's net approval rating was down 2018 to 2019. You talk about 2025 as net approval rating is up. It comes down to the blame game, a game I loved to play when I was younger. Blame Trump for the shutdown a great deal. In 2018/2019, 61%, more than 3 in 5 Americans blame Trump a great deal for that particular shutdown. You come over to this side of the screen, look at this. It's a different world. 48% of Americans blame Trump a great deal for this particular shutdown. So it's more than 3 in 5 back in 2018/2019. It's less than half, a drop of 13 points. Again, it's no real wonder that Donald Trump at this point, looking at the shutdown, says, you know what, it's not actually harming me politically, in large part because he's getting less of the blame. And he's doing things differently during this shutdown.
You know, that means that the No Kings protest is going on for no effing reason. Duh. They're bored. Nothing y'all are doing is helping, bro. They're dumb. Then they're political people. They got people like Hakeem Jeffrey and Jasmine. He's dumb. She's dumb. It's just going to get worse and worse, man. I actually kind of feel bad for them, though. Remember, what's that video we watched? That little girl, she said, I don't hate liberals. I feel bad for them because they're stupid. Yeah, I feel bad at that point. That's how I feel. That was so funny. Damn, bro. Y'all got Cory Booker. I'm not saying all. Cory Booker, Pete Buttigieg, Kamala. Like, what do y'all have? No, that's why the election's already done. It's going to be Gavin Newsom versus J.D. Vance. And J.D. Vance is winning. Shit's bad. I would sell my house and Marco Rubio. All right, so y'all remember Big Balls got beat up?
Yeah, and the black judge said it's not my job to bring punishment. It's my job to bring rehabilitation. So she let them off.
A rehabilitation shit. That's
what jail is supposed to do. Rehabilitate.
All right, that's that feeling bad and sad for the black kids and whoever kids, the criminals. They just happen to be. Yeah, that's what beat up Big Balls. Big Balls were trying to save the lady, and he got jumped and got beat up, and they basically.
How you doing, Deunta from Rockford?
Get off, right there.
Originally from Chicago.
Well, now
How you doing, Steve?
They're doing something about it, guys. They might need to look into a lot of stuff. Make these kids scared a little bit, because if they know they're gonna get off, they're gonna run like wild animals. They're doing.
Today, we are announcing that Lawrence Cotton Powell, who is 19 years of age, along with Anthony Taylor, who is 18 years of age, are now charged with assaulting Levine. Cotton Powell was stomping on Levine's head, as you can see in this poster to my left. Levine was able to get up momentarily, but the crowd chased him and got him down again. They continued to attack Levine while he was on the ground, and then proceeded to rob him of his sneakers and his watch. The group then, after the robbery and assault of Ethan Levine, they walked in the direction of where another crime occurred within minutes. You've heard of this crime. Edward Correstein, a 19-year-old Doge.
All right, let's stop it. Roles reverse, Black Lives Matter happens. That's true.
I gotta keep it 100.
Another crime right after.
I gotta keep it 100. Thank God we live in an open carry state, and I got my CCL.
That's crazy.
Oh
guys.
my goodness. Oh my goodness.
How y'all gonna cry racism? If this shit was reversed, bro, a little black kid got beat up by like 6-8 white kids.
This country is racist.
And what? Took it? Nigga, they would have said that shit was.
But remember we saw the video in Chicago when the dude was on the ground and they were just touching the joints. I was like,
Until dudes passed out at the gas station.
Yes, I showed that reaction to my parents. My parents were like shocked watching that. They're like, well, this doesn't look like. They thought that was in like South America. I said, buddy, this is in Illinois.
But you know, guys, hey, this is why nothing's working, because these are the true people that's doing this crap out here protesting. A bunch of brainwashed and dumbass people. Look how they came in. They was really ready for some smoke. They was ready for somebody to touch. As soon as the first example, come here. We just got out the car. This is the first example.
She has on a kid.
Damn! I'm sorry. What type of soup is that? Yeah, guys.
No, I think it wasn't Scooby-Doo. That's what it is. Have that on though.
But they're doing that because they just love America.
And we got Democrat lawmakers.
They love America so much.
We got some of them saying this is what democracy looks like. Who said that? Did y'all see that? I forgot.
I do remember that.
This is what democracy looks like.
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 Man, look at
the filibuster dude.
Just look at their heads, bro.
Two pussies.
No, it's literally that's what they look like. Two pussies, guys.
Right, so close.
And that's what I said. They look. I'm sorry. I'm starting to think a lot of these people aren't gay, guys.
Why is he so close?
They don't mind touching a man's butt. They are pretty nice, bro.
A man's butt.
I really do believe a lot of these liberals are like that, guys. Like, look, they're so job. Like, this is what democracy looks like.
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 Just say it, man. They just look like man. Straight up, bro. I just really can't believe they look like that. And you think that we would ever let any of you two pussies? I mean, I guess they do decide little things, but I mean, I'm sorry, guys. The Democrat Party is just a bunch of pussies, guys.
It's just too soft. Like too soft, too gay, too womanly. And I can't get behind
it's
that.
Like nothing succeeds being soft, guys, from off just, knowing life as a man. Like, controlling, especially.
Thanks for joining in. Like and subscribe.
Just can't be pussy. That's just one thing you can't be pussy in. Yes, we can have hearts and, feel for our neighbor, man. Stuff like that.
I mean, I think you could do it in a way. You can be strong in a way that's not cringy, and you can care about people who are less fortunate without enabling them. But that's the thing, though. They virtue signal and they pretend to care, but they really don't care. They're what is it? What is the word? Wolves in sheep's clothing. That's what they are. They really, I just do this because I care about the black people and I care about the... No, you don't. You do not care about these people. You cut that shit.
It's like, do Adam Schiff with these pink-ass cheeks out there like this? Just like how he look, bro. Do he think he truly could,
But they don't care, bro. They don't care. They don't care. They're pretending.
We see the aura up the other side, and we see the aura, the right, and we see the aura of that.
I think it's all a bunch of
Byron Donalds.
Like, look at the aura. You can tell, I'm dealing with some real business men, some real men. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then when you see Cory Booker, and this guy Adam, and then y'all bringing out Pete Buttigieg. It's just like
the video of Trump that Trump dropped where he dropped shit on him from a plane.
That the Harry Sisson video?
Yes.
I didn't see it, but
that shit is so fun. Just type it in. Just type in Trump Harry Sisson.
Because it's like Harry Sisson, bro. It's just like when these dudes. It seems like when anything happens, they cheeks turn pink. That's what type of guys these are.
They're typing Trump Harry. No, it's not on here.
It's on the White House one, or
he dropped it on Truth Social. Trump.
Wow.
The fact that he dropped it is hilarious.
Shit.
Where's he dropping it on?
On the No Kings protest.
Damn.
Wait, what happened to
them. Was that did that actually happen?
No. It's AI.
AI is, man.
You thought that was real?
No, just the Harry part. It looked like
No, that's a real video. Bro.
Okay, what happened to Harry?
That was a real video of Harry? Yeah, it's him at the new no kick
I thought that part was real.
No, that's what I was like. That's the shit dropping on him. I thought that was still AI. No, the video of Harry at the protest is real. The shit dropping on him part is fake.
I know that. But that right there.
What the hell was that? It's Boo Boo.
Somebody dropped real shit on Harry. That part looks too real.
Fake.
That part looks too real.
Are you saying the video of
It's
Harry
fake.
actually
It's AI.
Yes, that is real.
That's real Harry.
That's from a picture.
How did they?
Oh, okay, yeah. You know, Elon has a thing, like you can do that now.
That is crazy. I would have believed that this really happened to them. Chill, bro. No, not the whole thing. Just this part. Like somebody had a little bucket or something.
Now that would have been super viral if that would have happened like that. Yeah, guys. I mean, look, guys. They just have the best way to explain it.
Hey, Trump is funny for dropping that, bro.
Just think about crazy. The weakest dude you probably know in your life. And that's probably what the Democrat Party.
You remember what Trump said? He said he was talking about the dudes. He was like, their boyfriends. Their boyfriends.
That's a great way to explain it. That's a great way to explain it. Pink cheeks, pink lips, never gotten a wrestle in their life. Just I don't know, man. That's just what these people are, man. And we see it. I mean, they blowing bubbles.
But that's why also it's kind of very confusing how the Democratic Party got such a grip on black people because black men are not usually like this.
I guess we are, brother. That's why it's Gangsta-licious. You know when Gangsta-licious was gay? They think, a lot of people think a lot of black people.
But black people be like, man,
come
on, man.
To be okay to go to jail and never touch a woman again, you playing an ass. You playing an asshole.
You want to go to jail and play with that ass. So
that's what they want to do. They want to go get their butt played with and be gangster in jail, throw up the set and go to jail and never touch a woman again.
No, is it the gay gangster? I guess would being gay forever wouldn't be so bad either. They think
gangster.
Anyways, y'all just man, they just blew the bubbles just blew my mind.
Add blue and red to the LGBT flag, and the Bloods and the Crips as members.
Then the approval rating's still high, man. It's just like, guys, this is just getting
them gangsters.
All right, guys, let's know what y'all think.
I'm gonna go ahead and end it for now. I'll be back after 6. Thank you guys for showing up. Appreciate it. Like and subscribe. I'll be back. Appreciate it.